Okay.
Morning. Oh, morning to you.
Morning.
Not the worst way to start. Morning.
Hey, Vest, could you grab me my shirt? Before you come down?
Yeah, sure.
Emmett. One more set. Two. Four. Five. Six. Seven.
Morning, guys.
8.
Morning. Good morning.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. Rowan, don't just leave it there. Put it where it needs to go. Give me my clothes. I'm not done with it yet. Oh, that's right.
You're up really early, Aaron.
Yeah. Wanted to get up before everyone else did. I was gonna go for a run, but
Understandable.
Alright.
Right. Usually I wake up early, but I guess I just needed the rest, you know?
where's
Yeah.
we're down 2. One's not a surprise, the other is a little bit.
Well, usually doesn't actually sleep here, actually. It was a surprise that he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he came back, last night. At least he didn't before I went to sleep, and he's not there when I woke up, so... Chances are he never came back. Does he do that a lot?
Too much.
That sounds like a him problem.
I
It's actually
see.
surprising, like I said, the fact that he slept here that one time.
Maybe he just wanted to set a good impression, I don't know.
Maybe.
No. Guess I appreciate the attempt. Lights shining through the window. We have to clean that sometime. Get a ladder or something.
We can just close the curtains and then we don't have to sleep.
Could always try to splash
but
water
still.
magic up there.
Well, I
Were you
mean,
staying
I
in his
guess.
room?
Yeah? Well, it's our room now.
Right, yeah, I guess.
Right. Well, I guess let's go get breakfast then.
Yes,
Legs still sore from your workout a little bit, they look a little stiff.
Well,
Huh?
I'm making
At least when
progress
you're
on my
moving
spell.
around.
I think I should figure out in the next
Oh.
hopefully.
Hey,
That's good. Mind if I inquire, or are you keeping
Yes.
that secret for the big finish?
Well, it's not really a secret. I just want something to keep people away. In case I have to fight more than one opponent, I'm not... Well, I'm very skilled with the sword, but it's not really conducive when you have to fight more than one opponent. I'd rather just not deal with it.
Right?
Adds up.
I'm just trying to get down being able to manipulate a larger mass of water at once. Then I can get started what I'm trying to do with that. Well, Pharaoh was pretty helpful with that. You had a good idea. asking him about it.
How's the
There's-
ritual going, by the way?
Ah, I kind of think I have an idea based off the stuff that Lothario had in his notebook. It's more just getting used to, like, I can do it when it's big, but, well, I have to make sure the runes fit on,
yeah.
you know, this kind of surface. It's a little harder to scale it down when they're a little complicated.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, there's,
Oh, right.
a ritual of sorts that, with, some runes and, like, a drop of your own blood
Ron,
on a
I
weapon,
need
you
to
can,
go find Val.
infuse them
I
to
got
make
a
it,
note from...
like, slow release
I don't know if you
magical
saw it.
infusion for your
Suku
weapons.
left a note for me.
Where
Hmm.
it's, takes a
Oh,
bit more of
because
your
everything
body's
is
mana up
ritual.
front, but it
He wants to
diffuses
have a
it
chat with
slowly
me
and
after
without
the
you need to
captain's meeting.
maintain concentration over, like,
And
over an hour instead
I'd
of, like,
rather Val be at
steady
least
drain.
in watching distance, you understand?
No, that makes sense.
Interesting. Alright. Who's teaching you that?
I've been avoiding
it was
for
from
a
the
few
professor.
days now,
There's a
so
slip of
I guess
there's a
mention
slip
to
of
have
parchment that has the
I'm thinking about it.
base runes, but
I
they're
didn't
not
have the patience.
I
in a way, like they're not really
don't
oriented
start
towards
anything.
any specific
No,
element.
not
So,
telling you to hold
if
back
you
or
want
anything
to
like that.
What do you
say
mean?
make them more like, I think you said like you work more with like air. If
There's
you wanted them to
been
be
a
like
few
air
times
air magic infusion,
someone
you'd have to
mentioned
modify what runes you use, and they didn't really have
spitting
any
on another.
stuff on hand about that, so you'd have to talk to some other people. Or
Well,
Excellent.
perfect timing to need to do research
Maybe.
after our library burnt
Either
down.
way, obviously have your talk. But,
yeah.
I trust you not
Right.
yesterday, but
Well, I mean,
I won't. I don't know about him.
Aqua has stuff in theirs.
That's what
I don't
Val's
know
there
what
for.
they have in their library, though.
Right.
Still worth asking. But at the very
Right.
least, I can share the
Yes.
parchment with you, and it's pretty much you just need to be able to consistently draw the pattern and such. And
Sounds like the kind of thing like you just engrave on a weapon and then like.
well, trace it
that's
out.
what I've done with
Yes,
my- yeah.
I'll probably do that
Not like
once
you
I
carve
have.
it in beforehand,
Well,
and then you're just done.
carving it doesn't do it. It's specifically the blood, because that's where it's diffusing mana in from your blood. That's why you need a drop of it to trace it out.
Or well, good thing we're doing a weapon, because then we can just run a finger along it and then
Well, like I
bleed
said,
into the pattern.
well, once I figured out that the thing actually works exactly, I'm probably going to actually go and
yes, but
engrave it onto the blade.
For you all anyways.
Hmm. Right.
I don't suppose you've seen Amari yet, have you?
To check
You are
out.
quite literally some of the first people I've seen today.
Oh, I'm touched. You came looking for us first.
We live in
I
his
will
house. You
admit,
probably thought we were touching his stuff.
What?
I'm not that petty.
I ain't
I took
doing
all the
this. I'll see you
valuables
there.
with me. No,
Just gonna
you
run
might
it?
want to. There's
Hello,
Good.
you two.
extra walls in the way now.
Well, yeah, we...
Good. Well, I'll go get acquainted with him then.
Fair enough.
I'll be alright, Amaterasu.
apologies.
I hope, the Chancellor hasn't been too mean to you.
Thanks, you.
I think the...
Late. We work.
You should see, just in case. They did get the rudder
Be
fixed a few
careful.
weeks ago.
Careful.
Which
These are the
one
dogs.
is the...
Easy. Stones.
That's the only one I haven't used.
Use.
Alright. Be
They-
on your guard, Jack.
They're the ones on one of the paths. Damn.
Oh, wait. This is a on-guard situation?
Were you expecting a delivery? During a pirate invasion?
Good point. Point taken.
There's nothing.
No, it's coming in. Coming in the dock.
I see it on the horizon.
You know, if we have an investor showing up when we have our weapons out, it's probably not going to look very appealing.
Well, we can put...
He'll be very glad that we were on our defense.
If we give information that there was an attempted attack on the island literally 2 days ago, I think they can forgive us for being a bit
I don't
on
think that
edge.
instills much faith for a person who's gonna give us money.
Attempted, not successful.
I wouldn't say have your weapons out just yet.
I feel like if they were pirates, they'd have, shot at us, so I think we're good.
And the burial alarm should have come off as well.
They've been permitted entry.
If it's Captain Pumpkin Patch, I wish he would tell us when he's gonna go places.
That's not our boat.
That is
It's
not
not
our
our
boat.
but wait. Oh.
Is it? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yep, it's different. Pumpkin Patch's boat has a...
New boat.
New boat,
New
who
boat?
dis?
Sweet.
That's pumpkin.
Why is Jackson out there?
I mean, well, I don't see any other... No professors, so...
Any professors here? Alright, well, I'll be part of greeting party then.
Well, you might want to get up there too, since you're a captain.
Are we sure about this?
I don't know why they're getting closer, but that's a captain, so I'm going to assume he has everything under control and is thinking rationally.
Why is everyone worried?
Nobody knows who
first-
that
days
is, or what?
Yeah,
Remember,
first it was a matter.
4 days ago when the boat arrived with new students and everyone was like, wow, I didn't expect that. And now
That was
there's a boat
before a
that we don't know
pirate
about.
attack. It's different.
Studied the history when it comes to mine
I knew about the pirates.
cases, but excuse me, I will take care of this.
We don't know. Also, we know they don't have a boat. If they had a boat, they wouldn't have been
That's
here.
true.
It's valid.
Of course, thank you so much.
You're one of the new students, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hi.
Fellow new students. To make your acquaintance.
Are you also
Well,
new?
it seems everything's under control, Captain.
Oh, new-ish.
Almost as new as you.
Ah,
Only have a few days on you.
I see.
If anything happens, the alarm will sound, so... Oh. Hello, Elena.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. If the alarm sounds, I'll be here in a moment, so don't worry, Captain.
Of course.
I guess
A
I'm
pleasure.
going.
I'm sure we'll talk later.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm being dragged by it.
Why is she talking different?
Who?
Might just be having an off day. She had a pretty rough time of it the other day.
Weird. Or maybe I just been catching her on a good time. Maybe that's just her morning voice. Right?
No, she's usually usually
Any
more
idea
lively
who
than
it
I am,
is?
so
Or what they are?
it happens.
A colleague of the investor.
Oh, alright then. This is.
Have I met the investor? I don't feel like I have.
I don't know. You might have seen him in passing, a sun elf man, long orange red hair.
Yeah, I
Might
don't
not have
think.
been
Right
around
there.
Oh, they got like a proper.
On the end of the
They
dock.
got like a
Yeah, I don't.
proper witch's hat. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually met them yet.
Do witches wear hats?
It's someone from the setting sun, apparently.
Yeah, like, see,
They're
it's
here
like
to
a
help
pointy
with
We know.
curly thing with a wide brim.
Issues.
With the help with some issues, but
I've seen shamans wear something similar, but not that.
Well, from the sounds of things, there are certainly issues, so it just depends on which ones.
The investor has called for one of his partners from the setting sun. It's that lady that is over there next to him. Apparently she's an expert in a matter that is affecting some of the students around here. I guess a cult. Maybe not.
We chat.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
What?
Hi, Patches.
I'm gonna go and get something to eat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
I'm gonna stick with this group, but maybe if I see you around later.
Rowan, is there anything good in the to eat in the morning that helps kind of wake you up a bit if you didn't sleep super well?
I guess we could get out of the way of the stairs, huh?
Oh, right. Nah, it's cool that we have the job.
I haven't figured it out yet.
Ah, great. Guess it's experiment time. Oh, right. We were definitely working on that. I totally recognize these things that I helped build.
Of course.
And the way to get onto it from the second floor. You remember that part too, right?
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the really obvious one that connects to the second floor balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one thing I don't know is what the difference
just
between
someone
these two levers are.
Coming in, I think. The chance to hold them a wall.
I believe
Probably the alarm. That one's not.
Yeah, that's the set off the alarm one.
I ain't gonna fuck with not. Why are they on the other side? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Because the med bays are final.
Because we retreated to the med bay.
Okay. Alright.
Which I don't understand is why the way onto the walls is a part of the school, which is vulnerable on this side.
Well, I think no matter what, you're gonna be able to get.
Well, we
whatsoever.
built these, so I guess that's a question we should ask ourselves.
I didn't build anything. I refuse to take part in this wall activity.
Good exercise.
I'm kind of surprised how much we did.
So, Captain.
Yeah.
We sure did, bud.
May not want to stop right in the other side of the doorway, please.
It's the thing people do here a lot. That and the teleporters.
That's why you just walk into them. It gets them out of the way really quickly.
I mean, I guess.
You know, say excuse me or.
Does that really sound like a Val thing to do?
Side of a door? I don't have time to do that. They're getting hit by the door.
Oh. What?
Hey, buddy.
No need.
No need.
Boss.
Think you got a friend, pal?
No, this one. Marie.
Hello.
Meow.
Strong.
Morning.
Good morning, you.
Strong.
Don't touch me.
New friend.
New friend. I see.
I'm being nice.
Me show.
Walked up to you and grabbed your leg.
You're doing a good job
Did
of
you
that.
say don't touch my leg?
I feel like we just had a conversation about
Keep
this
it the
and
good way.
lower appendages and issues we've been experiencing with them.
Thank you.
Exactly, it's the same thing.
agree.
Is she a wizard?
I gotta assume she's got the big hat and everything.
I don't know if attire necessarily equates to what they do, but
I don't know. I think
Right.
the hat's pretty foolproof. Evidence.
I'm
Oh, 'cause she
inclined
had
to
a hat.
agree.
I wasn't paying
The
attention.
hat is definitely a witch's hat.
fair enough,
Exactly.
fair enough.
Okay. There's a person here. The name is Wardbreaker or whatever. Chancellor called them that. And she came off the boat with Captain Cumberland Patch and the rest of the crew. Why are you so impressed? I don't even know what it means.
Breaker?
Yeah.
Sounds so cool. I don't know what it means.
Sounds mildly foreboding.
Sounds amazing. It could be an assassin. I don't know.
The Scalardi want me to kick them now.
Chancellor invited them knowingly.
What?
That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. I believe it.
They want you to kick them?
Elaborate?
Apparently, so for reference, one walked up and grabbed my leg and said, "Strong leg." Because, you know, it's metal.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like literally asking you to kick them, and I was
got
like,
an admirer.
Captain, you might end up naming that one if you don't be careful.
You guys hear about the guy in
You could name him football.
what was his name? It was like
His name is Strong.
like 9 years ago.
It's a descriptor, so it doesn't count.
Don't actually name them.
Apparently he was like a paladin.
Well, you can if you bond with him.
I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to get Malik really mad at you because he thought that
there is
Monty.
that.
He thought that Monty did that, and well, I got to witness that entire awkward conversation.
Alright, but if I say you are strong, that's a statement. And it's not a...
If you say it as such.
Yeah, no, that's a
like
descriptor.
taxes,
Strong's
you
a
know?
descriptor.
It was an interesting story.
Yeah.
Would you say he's also bad? Would you say he's strong and bad? Maybe strong bad?
I don't know what I would have called him, but
No.
Oh.
He seemed pretty
shame.
apologetic once I told him to stop touching my leg, so and he seems like a pretty
so
good
sad.
person.
Kind of sad.
Also not.
Why won't you let me have nice things?
It's too early in the morning for nice things.
Apparently.
Try again in the
Nice things
afternoon.
come when the lights out. Afternoon, gods know. Can only really be safe when it's night at this point. That's the only time for good things.
Is that how it
And
works?
Céline, please make sure not to get too much syrup on the tablecloth again. We don't want to repeat
I
what
didn't-
happened 2 days ago.
I didn't get any on the tape. That was Winston. Who's Winston? Fuck.
Who's Winston?
I don't know.
Rin, what do you have to say about this? About this propagated slander towards your name?
I don't know who this Winston guy is, so I'm fine.
Someone I met on at the port before I got on the ship to get here. Really strange.
Hello, Zion folks.
Aaron, please stop telling them that I put syrup on the tablecloth. I didn't do that.
I'm not the one saying it anymore. It's Val.
We
Yeah,
were
but
all
you
there.
but you started it.
No, actually, I didn't.
It was also me.
I'm gonna throw this fork at you.
Oh, shit.
I'd catch it.
I'll come back and finish it.
Right, I guess I'm going back to the dawn scale.
Caleb, watch my food.
Guys,
Dick, Val.
Alright, meet you at the library again.
And I'll never change.
Oh, hey, real quick, where the fuck do we meet?
Library.
It burned down.
Just wait outside, I don't know.
Alright.
The library
In the
door.
library section.
The husk of the library.
Yeah, just don't
You done
think.
already?
I've been eating for a while, even if I was sitting there complaining about people misappropriating blame for the syrup on the tablecloth incident.
So, who's the wizard lady?
Well, you know, stop putting syrup on the tablecloth.
I didn't do it!
You know, the big guy. I always forget.
Didn't do what? Pour syrup on the tablecloth?
Yeah.
Sinclair, that's his name.
Alright, I believe you.
Mariella?
Thank
I believe,
you.
But I just call her Mari.
See,
How much food can you
But yeah.
he understands me.
Hope you don't mind if we join you guys. Just, you know, half of the entire room disappeared for that meeting.
We're all talking. We're having nice
Yeah.
Oh, when like when a third of the team is needed for the meeting. and another one.
And then
Another one we haven't
another
seen
one
yet, and another one went off to some
you got
mysterious
Amari
place.
over
Oh, well, there's Amari.
I've always wanted to
Amari
be
located.
But no, the other one.
How you doing, Betty?
Some sort of
How's Rob holding out?
Located, I gotta go kick Realm's inner demons. Let's go.
What?
Yeah, I think
more
he tried
aqua
to escape.
stuff.
I'm
More
not sure what
aqua
happened,
stuff.
but he's okay.
Cool.
Wait, did he? Did something else happen with him after thing from 2 nights ago?
No, basically the whole like he has a demon in a spirit demon in his brain. Malik's gonna be performing a ritual to pull it out so that we can kill it.
Oh yeah, he told
it's
me
not
about that. He told me
destroying his
about
soul
that.
anymore.
Technically a child
Yeah.
too, so I guess like we're murdering a baby.
That's
Maybe
not
baby,
about that.
an evil
Maybe
demon
don't.
baby.
Maybe don't put it like that.
Maybe don't say that. Don't put it like that. Penny,
Why,
that's
is that
a
bad?
horrible thing to say.
Yes.
It's killing our friend.
Well, yeah, but also
Worded a different
it's
way.
like if a 4-year-old walked up to you and stabbed you in the stomach. It's like they're 4.
Yeah, like
This is a full
4-year-old.
demon that knows what it's doing and knows, you know. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah. The Chancellor did mention that he might need anybody that knows Divine, so I might actually get pulled in on that. Who knows? Yippee.
Yeah, it's very likely. If there are people that know Divine that can help, it's gonna be for the best.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go linger around the husk of the library because that's where we usually meet, and now we can't.
Yep. Have fun. I'll hopefully be around later. Now that the situation's gonna be dealt with.
Where are you taking that stuff?
Yeah, one of the Falari servants are absolutely here available as well. And of course, if you might have any questions. Dear Falari, mind if I say this is one of my colleagues from Setting Sun. Do me a favor, please be so kind that they are going to be visiting and helping with a very important endeavor while they are here. Could you please also treat them as much as you would the professors as well as other students when it comes to their services if they have any questions?
Said they're gonna go.
Thank you so much.
They go fight a spirit demon.
Oh,
I think.
good
Maybe I
try.
misheard. I hope I misheard, but I think I did.
I think they're complimenting your outfit.
They're gonna-
Good for them.
It's quite esteemed.
They're gonna do that now?
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know. I'm confused as much as you are.
By all means, dear.
No one tells me anything until it's already like needed information.
You need to ask him to go up to them and demand the information.
I mean, I do. It's just that half the time they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way," when I need that like 5 minutes earlier.
Well, later maybe.
What the hell are they doing over there?
Was it the Chancellor that ordered you to keep people out?
What are they doing here? What are they fucking
Secret.
down?
Chandelier, grumpy. No chandelier. Moon tea. Moon tea. Top. Art. Door.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's grumpy.
Thank you.
Wait, where's does that door lead? That's office.
Asleep.
That goes to the Chancellor's office. That goes to the dungeon.
Oh.
Dungeon.
Oh right, that
It's cold and
place I've never been down to, and hopefully don't
Cold
have
and it's
to.
not
Fun.
jail
There's
cells
really
and
no
it's
reason to go
kinda
down there.
decrepit. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah. I don't want to have a reason to go down there. That sounds
It's got moss.
No, let's go find
moss, moisture.
Moss.
I'll be back in like
Moisture. Alright, have fun. I don't know what you're gonna do actually.
Did that get guards
Oh,
in
they're
front of the
doing
dungeon?
Yeah, Monty doesn't want anybody to go in there, and he's grumpy apparently.
Okay, it's not been modified any, so never mind.
There she is. How are you doing, Emma?
I'm coping. Working on some new stuff
Ceiling? Molding?
though. I
Molding.
What are you working on? Is it tech stuff? Is it relationship stuff?
What? No,
What?
it's Asix stuff.
Am I? I don't know. I'm only good at one of those things.
It's Asix stuff.
Good. You're gonna make more gun, less gun, different gun.
No. Even better. I'm gonna make a bomb.
Oh.
Oh yeah, how you gonna deploy the bomb?
Okay, so hear me out here. First, I was thinking of putting little pieces of averite in capsules, bomb shape. Then charge in my mana, and then whoosh. But that would be too much averite to rebuild a new bomb each and every fucking
That
time.
would.
So I came up to another one. I'm gonna make a device. Oh god, I'm gonna make a device. That too. I'm gonna make a device that's gonna have the averite. Use it in the mana that can charge up the bombs with magic. So it uses as a capsule with the magic. So when I throw it, poof, magic.
Oh, so deployable in an instant magic. That is very nice. That could be very useful. What mechanism are you using? What do you just like? I assume it needs to have something to tell it that it should explode. So what are you using for that?
Well, I haven't really thought of it. So far, I've been sketching around a bit here and there, and I think the best solution is I'm gonna have a glove of some sort with a little charger thingamajiggers. That I can then use the capsule or the bomb, plug onto, then it'll charge the mana and infuse the mana into the bomb, plug it out, then bomb, magic inside the bomb, and then shoot.
Sure that there's at least some sort of way to, how do I say, retard the mana coefficient. You know, the thing that makes it go boom. Make sure it doesn't go boom the second you charge it, because then you're gonna blow yourself up.
Yeah, but that's why I need some good material.
Reaction. That's what I'm trying to say. Delay the reaction of the mana with whatever.
Hey, how many bombs do you reckon we can get? Can we get like the whole team some? I want to throw bombs around. That sounds fun.
Hey, yo, if you want a bomb, make your own.
Shit. Well, I guess I'll just do the spell. I'll figure that out. Then I've basically got like unlimited bombs.
So why do you need bombs? You can make fireballs.
You just make fire magic balls.
You can make
and then
fireballs.
they can
I can't
burst
do that.
when they impact. It's like a bomb.
Actually, the plan is at the moment I'm gonna go ask Bombadil how he makes his bomb stuff work, and then I'm gonna compress a bunch of fire magic in real tight, and then when I shoot it out, it's just gonna like blow up everywhere. So I'll have like unlimited bombs.
Why the fuck would I want to cast a spell when the machine can do it for me? Infinitely faster, no concentration, no shitty.
I'll like cause as many explosions as I can, and the idea being to like blow up as much in front of me as possible and stuff.
And it does everything I want. Boom.
Big boom.
Exactly. That is.
It sounds like you have it sounds like you're passionate about the idea, which is the first step.
Well, I hope you have good luck with your bombs.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm passionate about all magic.
All done.
Like, super cool. I mean, like making stuff. It's gonna appear.
No, I'm skipping.
Okay.
It's different.
Hopefully I'll have my thing ready.
Where's Rin?
Good question.
I'll be able to swap a crystal, put another one in, and then I'll just have a different and I'll just have
Vesper and Mario missing there.
Amari, I think, is in Aquadorm right now or something. Vesper, I have no idea where the hell he is. And, Rin could be still eating, could not be. I don't know. I just kind of went over here to wait.
It's all burnt. I was just checking.
Yeah. I mean, we could sit amongst the ashes.
I don't think we should.
Do you want to sit amongst the ashes?
No.
There's still some books intact in there. I managed to find one the other day. Only a little scorched.
I mean, we could just use, like, I don't know, some side area over there, second floor.
Yeah,
There's a lot.
We'll wait in front of the library.
I'll find a spot eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if they were here, though.
Considering we have important stuff to talk about.
I love being prompt and on time, just like the rest of my team.
By the way, you're going on a mission in 2 days.
Oh! To where?
We have a diplomatic mission to Linvale, which
the
new students will be going on alongside of some people who missed out on their opportunity.
Oh, so it's just going to be me and Rin, not the rest of you guys?
Yes.
And then
why they're splitting Lumen team like that is questionable.
Okay, cool, great. Totally not nervous about that.
You're also going to be telling people to evacuate from their homes because there's a rift under the school.
I believe that's something the Chancellor intends to handle.
Okay, great. That's exciting
Do you want to
and
sit amongst
fun.
the ashes?
No, I guess
Tradition.
I'm late. Am I late?
Yes, but
Technically, yes.
I don't think we're probably gonna get Amari unless they come out of Aquadorm because that's where I
she's
saw them.
doing aqua shit.
What a
Right,
surprise!
Well, let's start with the meeting then. We'll have to pick a new meeting spot as well, but I would have liked to discuss this with Mari present.
The bathhouse.
But
it's not a bad idea.
We'll think about it. So, if you don't mind if I take the lead on this.
Yeah, sure.
Main things of importance. First of all, due to a ritual that is being cast today, the Chancellor is looking for anyone with divine magic up to second circle or higher.
Healing,
After this meeting,
specifically.
we'll meet them.
Healing.
Was it healing? Or is just divine?
Yes, it was healing.
I was gonna say I do know divine, it's just not healing.
I see. Well, my apologies. Additionally, the new students will be joining, so you two will be joining Aqua and a few other stragglers on a mission to Linvale. This mission is mostly diplomacy, but also preparing them for the inevitable crisis of the Rift getting worse. And there's a third thing as well. More details, I'm sure, will come, but you two will be joining along.
Was it the investor part? Investor's visitor.
The investor has a visitor here who is here to help with a vaguely internet illness. I would guess that of Rome's, but I'm not sure. And finally, Aqua, which is unrelated to us, but I figured I'd share the information, is going to be meeting out by the gate in 15 minutes, though that doesn't really apply to any of us.
Well, that might be
one,
that might be for the
one not here.
That might be for the ritual thing, for all we know.
That's
the
what I
baby
imagine
ass
it is.
kicking.
Sure. Right.
I caught pieces of it. They explained it to me. I'm up to date. I know. It just sounds funnier when you said they're gonna kick a baby's ass.
Anything about the prisoner, Rowan?
No news was given about the prisoner, no. Don't know if they have any intent. Oh, a final thing, actually. They asked that we familiarize ourselves with the walls and ensure when we are attacked to make sure to close the gates.
Actually, I'm going to clarify with him just because there was that uncertainty.
Please do.
Because if I can help, I will. Otherwise, so 1 second.
Oh, actual friends.
He's in a hurry. Why are you going so fast? Chancellor, one moment, quickly. Clarification,
Yes.
I was told the information from the meeting. When you said that you needed people with divine, is it specifically healing or any kind of divine?
Any kind of divine magic of the second circle.
Okay, then I am able
That's
to
the kind of
assist.
strength I need.
Understood.
Alright, please wait by my office. I still need to find...
Understood.
Clear.
Thank you, sir. There's
Fair
just there was
enough, I knew
uncertainty if it was specific to healing or not.
Nope.
I'm also trying to see if I can figure out how to.
You need to make sure you have compensation.
Her has always put us to shame.
Okay.
I'd say go familiarize yourself with Aqua.
The
too,
clarification has been made. It was any kind of divine, so I will be called for the thing as well. So
It sounds like
I will be over there.
Sorry, second circle spells at least? Divine?
Yes, sir.
Second, yeah. Working on third.
Any divine. I'll be with you.
So unless you're asking them to do extra. All right, perfect. You four are chosen. If you could go meet by the front gates.
Yes, sir.
Understood. I'm gonna go let my squad know real quick.
All right.
I'll wait for you.
You still have like 5 minutes or so. Sure.
All right.
All right. Emma.
I better go back to my dorm. I gotta go get.
That's me.
I'll tell you before he locks himself in room. So, you guys take care, all right?
All right, I can do that. Rest on my feet.
Oh, wow. That's a mask, yes. Oh, you meant underneath.
Me and Céline will be joining them, at least for the ritual. Just so you're aware, if you're looking for us, we might be outside the walls. Don't know how long it's gonna take.
And that one is Arcturus. He's more elemental magic,
Captain,
right?
we should get going.
Yes, let us.
Start making way towards the gate.
Team meeting dismissed.
Do you want to just go through the walls just so we get used to the path through it, or teleport?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
You and I
Okay.
and Irene and Varus, when he gets out of the fucking Agley training, as much as we can, working on...
Okay. I don't know exactly what we're doing immediately. We're aiding. Might just be her mana that they need, I'm not sure.
I mean, if that's the case, I am more than happy to oblige. If it's helping protect somebody, that's why I tried so hard to get my celestial well to awaken the way it did.
I am actually very curious what the procedure is going to be.
Well, from what the Chancellor was saying a couple nights ago, this is something he's been working on pretty much since the night that Rom had his episode.
Right. As far as I'm aware, that's been in. Rom's had this condition for as long as I've known him.
Either way, I guess he had some kind of breakthrough, and he's been working on this spell for past couple days. So whatever it is, it's something that the Chancellor made himself for this purpose.
Well, I trust the Chancellor and his skills, so I'm at least excited to see how.
I don't know for sure what it entails. All I know is... Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Headache.
No, I took a blow to the head.
But yeah, I don't know exactly what it entails. He just said that the more divine magic users that were present, the better it would be.
Take a health potion.
Which one did you want? Health potion.
Whichever is going.
Mana potion, since we only have one.
Hello,
My
everyone.
stuff usually
Thanks,
doesn't use
guys.
much mana, so.
Of course,
Yeah, same
two
here.
members of Ventus will be coming short. Oh, there they are, actually.
Right. Any divine casters, as far as I know, was the...
Divine casters of at least second circle or higher was what the Chancellor specified.
We are your arranged for divine users. We don't know what's happening.
Alright.
But we're here.
He didn't
Neither
specify.
do we, really. But,
He didn't really specify anything, just
other than
that.
You're gonna be involved in a ritual.
You're doing a funny ritual to make realm spirit demon come out and try to kick our ass. So
Oh.
Keyword is try, because we're gonna beat its ass.
I don't think we're gonna be the ones beating its ass.
Yeah, we're kicking the demon's ass. I'm just saying, like.
We're giving it.
No, but yeah, we got this.
Form?
Maybe the
Everything's
divine is
fine.
to weaken it. So I.
Not quite there.
The divine is for the ritual to make it come out. I'm pretty sure, from what I understand.
I'm sure Malik will explain. Because presently,
Yeah.
I have no idea what his intent
Nothing
is.
could go wrong on that front, right? You know essentially what you're doing. So. Yeah. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully I don't need to test it today. Thanks for coming to help. Of course.
Chilly day, huh?
Not as bad as what it was earlier. Remember when it was like a big
the
storm where
blizzard?
we couldn't see like 5 feet in front of us?
Yeah, it was kind of
Don't jinx it.
biting.
Would
Well, like a storm just gonna. Whoa, we're blind.
Fresh snow.
The
days when the skies are cloudy are warmest.
You've now jinxed it, Penny. Congratulations.
If it happens, I deserve a medal. If I can
Why would
predict
that
the
deserve a
weather like
medal?
to a T like that, then that's insane.
People would
there's a
call
lot
you
of you.
something.
Alright, is this everybody?
Yes, sir.
I believe so.
Alright.
Oh no.
The weight of the ritual.
He's preparing.
Perfect. Alright. If you could please follow me.
Let you guys go first.
Thank you.
Everything will go well. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Harry.
Man, this ritual must have really took a toll on him.
Well, he has been working on it pretty much
We are going to
nonstop.
an area of especially high mana concentration.
All right. Oh. Oh, who's been here?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Couple of months.
It's always been here.
this place is pretty.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pardon me. Can we move in a little bit? Am I not blocking the way?
Yeah, sorry.
You should go in sideways so you don't hit his head on the wall.
Alright. Actually, there is a lot. Perhaps we should go to the large spirit tree instead. Alright, yeah, let's go to the large.
The mana concentration is too high here.
Are we under attack by pirates again?
No. Come on.
Frame pirates.
Even worse, the flux.
Affects us all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, do you think your muscles are so big that it deflected the flux from you?
I've not experienced it. The barrier. I guess we're cool to go through.
Well, it's
I
not.
imagine they'd be expecting it.
Well, he's getting a notification that we're crossing right now. We're not in trouble, so.
We got a contingency if this thing just tries to like up and run. Because now we're on like a super open space.
Well, it sounds like your problem, huh? You're the one who's going to need to stop it. Besides, I do not think the entity will be able to go too far away.
It's gotta like stay around the host.
Yes. That's kind of where its soul is. Alright, is this everybody?
That's the tree I was talking about.
Alright, so this is what's going to happen. First, if I could have my ritualist come here, please. Alright. I don't know why you're... Okay. So, first I'm going to need a purifier, an anchor, a sacrifice, and an evoker.
I can breathe. Sacrifice, sorry.
Alright, and then this is yours.
What do the
Wait, what do we say?
what do those entail?
Presumably metaphorical.
Mostly. Alright, I need a purifier.
Just a little bit, you know?
I believe you're probably the strongest person here. You should probably be the anchor.
Understood.
Because you may need to.
I can do that.
Purifier, alright.
Okay, then
Yeah,
gotcha.
a bundle of incense.
What does that make me?
That means you are the evoker.
Cool.
Alright. So, this is what's going to happen. We are going to have Rome right here in the center. And then I would need you all out here. So, the evoker is going to stand in front of Rome. Then I need the anchor to be behind him. Yeah. Where's my fucking notes? Yes, the evoker in front of him. Alright. And then the other two, please come here. Alright. So, if Rom is here, I need you to be standing in front of him.
Yep, okay.
Alright. And then you behind him.
Give me a second. Let me pull him down. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's create more of a semicircle. Lift it off to the side. Lift it off to the side. Alright. That should be good. Alright. So, when the ritual begins, I will start the chant. At this point, the purifier, that would be you. You are going to light the incense, and you are going to smoke yourself, and then smoke around, and then smoke every person here before coming back to your position. The anchor.
Want us to stand anywhere?
Just be over there and get ready to fight whatever the fuck happens to come out of this thing. It's going to be pretty fucked up, I imagine. Alright, the anchor. One of them should have an item that is connected to Rom, anchoring the records of his soul and protecting him from the ritual's effects. And your secondary goal is to make sure he doesn't stand up, get moving until the ritual itself has been completed and we can back away.
So, to be clear, hold him down while holding the item?
Does Aqua have that item I requested that is close to Ram?
I put that one in there. Okay.
He probably had it on his person, would he not have? I did ask him to clear it.
I believe.
Frame. The picture frame is family. So, picture.
Alright, if you could give it to him. Alright. And the sacrifice, you are going to go to each participant and draw blood, one by one, including yourself. And this is the medium of which we will pour our mana into the ritual. you are to do yourself, myself, the purifier when they're done. And then you are going to do the evoker and then the anchor. Understand? Just nice circular and return to your position. And the evoker, once the chant reaches its climax, you are going to grab something. You're going to feel energy directly in front of you and almost kind of rip it from realm. The moment this thing begins to manifest, you need to back away and get out of the situation. We are going.
Let's hope that doesn't start happening in a very vital moment.
I feel like this is the vital moment.
Honestly, this is just the exclamation of things that already started.
Damn, headaches. We are going to be pouring an incredible amount of mana into this ritual. I'm going to need probably what is going to be most of your reserves, and I will still be picking up a lot of the slack. Now, that does mean we are effectively strengthening this entity enough so that it is able to manifest. So, whatever the fuck happens, it is going to be powerful, it is going to be strong, and that is when the attack team comes and tries to kick the shit out of it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
So I'm pulling out the thing, and then once it's coming forth, I let go and back the hell out.
Yes, and then at that point, all of us back the fuck off.
Should we move Ron out of the way so he doesn't take collateral? Or should he stay in the same spot?
Yeah, just gonna maybe drag his body behind the tree a little bit.
Understood.
Alright.
How much blood should I take from each person?
That's going to be a pretty decent amount.
Maybe try to get up that hill, so that way even if he starts coming, you'll have an advantage.
So what now?
Kingsley, Murray, and Caden, could I have you?
Yeah, we can grab his body and drag it up by that rock, I guess. It should be fine. Alright. Alright. Any questions?
One thing of clarification, just to be sure. All my role is to hold this item and make sure he doesn't move and supply mana, correct?
Yes, hold the item, keep him down, and supply a ton of mana. Just start burning as much mana as you can the moment the blood is taken from you. Alright, so we're going to very briefly walk through it. I'm going to be here chanting. At this point, you will light the incense, you will come, and you will wave it around at everybody, make sure people are fully covered.
Just
you
the
are
ritualists,
cleansing
not them.
impurities. Just the ritualists.
Understand.
Alright. And then you are go and take blood. Then you are to go and take blood from everybody, one by one. And then, because you will obviously be waggling the incense around it, people do her last. And then return to position, and by then, the chant should be about done. Alright. Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright. In the name of divine will, we demand you appear. By our command, we draw you near. Unveil yourself. Unveil yourself, malignant force. Show yourself. Reveal your source. With righteous fury we challenge your might. Bound by a purpose we gather and fight. From the shadows you hide we call you forth. By our will we will end your course. Heed our call, face our might. In the divine's embrace we banish your blight. Now we command you. Manifest and be seen. For by our united will, your end we convene. Now!
Let's get our brother back, Aqua.
Pull! Pull!
The area grows cold.
I take it that's a bad sign.
Probably not great.
Oh dear.
Alright. Grab his body. Grab his body. Bring it. Bring it.
Get out of here. Go.
Wait, so it works?
Yep, back up, back up.
Help Ron.
Is that it? Is that the entity?
Doesn't look like him, so unless it pulled something else out, that's probably it.
Just in case weapons out. Only engage if you have to.
What a weird looking creature.
Magical weapons sort of thing.
I honestly don't know. I was wrong. Stable.
Seems it.
I can keep the remnants of the incense bomb. I don't know if that might help anything on their end.
Probably.
You seem stable. You might want to check for yourself, though. I don't have exactly the most mana to spare.
Use as a bit of a barrier for him. If in case it tries to retreat back. What sort of magic is coming off of that entity anyways? Doesn't look like his.
Alright, it's stable? Alright.
What gives him? Chancellor.
Ah, they killed it! That?
Oh.
That one? Better than I thought. Honestly.
Don't approach yet. Make sure that
Is it actually gone?
Wait for that weird magic shit.
Yeah.
What kind of magic?
I don't know.
It is the manifestation of that thing that is in the soul. It's not magic is in the spell itself. It's
We all had a child with Rome.
Yes.
Please don't say that. No, don't agree with that.
I'm sorry.
Chancellor, please, I beg
Oh.
you. You have to shut that down. I can't have it.
I mean, technically, if you really want to think about it, this is kind of an abortion.
Oh.
Why are we
I
making
regret
this
saying anything.
worse?
To change the subject.
Mhm.
This incense, sir.
Oh. Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the purpose of it?
It is to, it is a purification rite. It is symbolic. It is to cleanse away all of the extraneous mana in the air, to just try to get everything nice and clean.
Yep, it vanished.
Almost like a mana train, but a bit more.
Kind of, yes. Yes. Rituals are often incredibly, how do you say, metaphoric.
Interesting. This one might be a bit of a niche, but maybe something can come of this. Maybe I can. Seems useful. The idea of eliminating a way to get past mana issues, I suppose, to an extent. Imagine without all this. Get more
Honestly,
academy.
yeah, it's honestly incredibly specialized to take out a piece of somebody's soul, kind of. Give it enough strength to fully manifest. Wait, the back? Wait, that kind of.
Oh, it's Penny.
It's the. Yeah, it's the Parabellum.
Just with a significantly larger mace.
Really, it's almost like if any of them were like all occult corrupted or something.
Like that.
Wouldn't really be changed, just
Oh, I'm so low on mana. Fuck.
Yeah. Permission to get a mana potion after this, though?
Of course. Wait, you're medical. You don't need to ask what the fuck you're talking about.
I figured I don't know.
Might be a good idea, at the very least.
The mana potion is probably going to be very helpful after all of this fight.
Very much so.
uh-oh.
Wait,
Other.
what? There's more than one?
splitting
The
them.
round's still there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
It's getting kind of sweaty. It's fine.
Fine. Okay.
Oh, I was shouting this entire time. Oh, that's
unfortunate.
Wait, does that second one kind of look like Gil?
It's like it's like looking like all the members of Aqua at this point.
From the tail, I would imagine the Mari.
Oh.
There and here, they would say, like I said, all the members of Aqua.
And as much as they want to, they are no longer part of Aqua.
Still need to talk to them about that. But I think this probably takes precedent.
Yeah, just a little bit. What sort of thing had to attach itself to a soul to be that powerful?
It didn't so much as attach itself. From what I could tell when I scanned his soul, it was growing from him.
Parasite.
Out of him, yes. I have never heard of such a creature. I think the Gil one is down.
Some are down. But if we're keeping up this trend, then
yeah. 3 or 4 more?
Yeah.
We shall keep an eye around us as well. Fucking weird, am I right? Outside the
We're
barrier.
in total agreement.
Right.
Parasite latching onto itself, getting memories. Its friends. Goodness gracious.
Seems to be running off of Realm's records. Could be fine.
It does seem that way, although I've never seen such a thing.
This entire thing is pretty unheard
Agreed. The students seem to be handling themselves quite well. I'm pleased.
I'd say that would be it, but Ron is still just kind of sentient.
Usually, with rituals like this, I would assume the body would be back to normal. Years old. Very interesting. Ah,
There's another one.
Cat Bay.
What is that?
I think it is.
That's Lothario.
What is it? Oh,
I mean, if it's everything he's
so definitely
not,
prove it,
or
shall
whatever.
Let me see. What the fuck is wrong with its leg?
You're right.
It's a fucking mouse. That's all right.
That is.
I've seen riv beasts have better hygiene. Do you have any mana left?
Do a little bit, maybe.
Alright, mana potions, go. We might end up needing them.
Go grab them? Yes, sir.
Yes. Can you heal?
No, it's just. I've only learned
Follow
to
him.
find-
Get,
Understood.
get 2 more.
Is everything okay?
We're just getting mana potions. It's kind of a mess out there right now. Don't worry about it. Chat, roll me a d20 for something. I can't do it while I'm moving. Thank you. At least until we go back. I can carry 2 as well. He sent me to come get them.
Left on campus.
I put him in a box.
You need my help?
Well, he sent me with you to help.
Mana potion run. Well, we can
take
lighten the load. Sure.
Yeah. I'll take these ones. Get them going. I'll see you there.
Very important question.
Yeah, probably. Which one's?
Arena's right.
This one. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Any assistance needed, or are we good?
I think we're good.
We're fine. We're just getting potions.
Dear. What the fuck? We're back. What happened?
It turns into the big guy, and now there's spiky metal chains everywhere. Right, hand out the mana potions.
Right.
Here's a tray. Take one.
Here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, do you want one?
No.
Took a few health potions as well, just to be sure.
I'll hold on having anything for now since it's not for healing.
We have a bunch of mana potions over here if anybody needs one. I would be quick if you want one.
He's got to be out of mana. We're very close to it.
Give me the potion, I'll give it to Lothario.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it? You? Thank you.
It's in this box.
Oh shit, I was doing one. Okay, cool.
Another one.
Another one. This time.
Looks like Jarl.
What the hell?
I need to step away for a moment. 1 second.
Did anyone else hear that?
Pretty sure that's coming from the fighting.
I see. It sounded like bones heralding behind me. It's terrifying. Let me take a quick peek, just to be sure.
Alright.
Around?
Thank you for the follow and thank you for gifting the sub to them tree.
Probably just them, I guess.
Oh, what
You don't
the?
block that.
Oh my goodness. What's impressive is that they haven't seen it yet.
Make way. If it's not shoots, we shouldn't get hit.
Yeah, we might want to take possible cover.
Is that the fucking cannon?
Apparently, and it's
Be careful, sir.
it almost looks more
Ooh.
powerful than even Val's cannon, and that's saying something. Because I've seen him use that. Kind of put a dent in one of the doors.
Why is he shooting it at the door?
One of the attackers yesterday, or 2 days ago.
Right.
The one that was using the weird magic. Or at least one of them.
Gotcha.
Actually, speaking of which, sir, has there been any confirmation on what kind that was?
I am pretty confident it was mind magic.
That's what I was thinking too. So, that one we have captured, we can't...
Whatever kind of
dialogue
magic.
is not really an option there.
Whatever magic it is,
Dialogue
gives you
is
one
tricky at the moment.
massive headache when it's over.
Yes, I imagine. I was lucky enough to be outside of its range.
Visited by him multiple times. It's worrisome as well. So to be clear, you were expecting this person to come, right?
Yes. The person coming out the boat? Yes. We specifically hired them.
There's paperwork for that?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Good.
I believe their specialty is warding. But they are here to help with a very specific issue. A medical issue, believe it or not.
Is that what I passed in the head bay?
Pardon?
Is that what I passed in the med bay?
And there's...
Make some room.
Kingsley.
Yeah, remind me never to fight any of these guys if they ever get like this.
No, none of them do this shit.
Yeah, that's I
James
mean,
is what
if.
Kingsley's wearing right now. It's different, you can see.
It just keeps exploding.
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to be exploding.
I don't either.
Not so much.
Hey chat, pay attention to the lower left hand, or wherever, yeah, the lower left hand.
I'm sending them on a mission tomorrow night.
Where my full thing is.
No pain, no gain.
Is there black on the back strands anywhere?
Oh, I am so excited to see you do farm work, Professor.
Oh, same here. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Thank you.
On your knees with a little for a few days after that.
How the fuck has no one said anything about you? It's very obvious.
Alright. Why do you have one on hand, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
Why not? I come prepared.
Right.
What? I missed that. Have what on hand?
Golden
Golden
Hoe.
Hoe.
Yeah, I hear those go fast as long as you're willing to make them over and over.
I'm not going to indulge that.
Archer Ordo is, if anything, ostentatious. Another one down. Is there any left? Captain?
Yorl.
No,
was
Yorl
at the
was last
cannon.
time with the giant fuck-off gun.
Has
Right.
one that represents Rom
leave?
come out?
Oh. That could make sense, though.
Surely Patches also wouldn't be one, right? I know Patches spends a lot of time with them.
Oh, don't be silly.
I guess that would be a little
I
silly.
kind of want to know what that would look like.
Oh, fucking hell! Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
That was worth every point of mon expense.
Well,
motherfuckers.
It's living out Patch's dream, from what I understand about them. That has to be heartbreaking.
I feel uncomfortable with what just happened. He just punted it.
Yeah.
It's literally dancing to fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
I worry that it's going to change into something worse.
Yeah, something tells me that's
Unless
like
the other ones have.
the calm before the... Wow, I was about to say calm before the storm. Well, there's the storm, so maybe not.
You know, if they weren't fighting for their life, this would be kind of adorable.
A little bit, yeah.
If you don't look at its face.
It's a little creepy.
Can't tell if that cloud just got lost and came back.
I think it just came back, for the most part.
I was gonna ask if Ram looked pale, but then I realized that's just how he always looks.
No. He's like incredibly sweaty right now, though. It's kind of gross.
Even while we're laying him down in the snow? It's almost impressive.
Yes. I mean, a chunk of his soul just manifested.
Well, there goes that one.
Surely there's... Alright, never mind. What
Oh,
the fuck?
God.
Out of the way, out of the way.
Go kick their ass.
What?
No, one of them went invisible before, didn't it? I'm popped up.
Yes, you can do that.
What just happened?
I don't know.
That's the first time I noticed him interact with any of us. Which is... worrisome.
Well, I mean, he's not warded against anything. He wasn't part of the ritual. He's just here. Okay, what is that?
That'll be round.
Is that all of them? I can't tell. Or was that just round?
Isn't that what the penny one did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
has
it's
the wings
literally
of a
all
penny?
of them.
All of
Because
them.
that spell was being used by the one when it was copying Yoral. And there's Lefariel's.
There's the one from the
That's
side.
familiar. That scream is not from Kingsley.
What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the
Wait, what, huh?
I don't. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't think we intercept.
Did he just get up?
Uh.
Oh no.
Is he technically killing his own soul right now? Well, not his, but like, you know
Where'd
what
he
I
go?
mean. That is Rom who just got up, right? That's not like he just stood up.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm wondering. I don't know if that's him or not. Sir?
I also don't exactly know.
Whatever it is, just let it happen. I think it's on their side. It's fighting.
Looks to be.
If it's not him, it's still nice and good.
What's happening?
I honestly have no idea at this point.
This wasn't what I was expecting it to go like at all.
Alright, well, at least his body's still there. I guess it's a part of his spirit.
So the other half then?
So if that one dies, does he die? Probably.
Probably yes.
Yeah.
That is a manifestation of a soul. It must have also been juiced up when we.
That's
put
probably
all that
why
fucking
it's.
mana into it.
That's probably why it's so gold. That's the divide.
Just a little wisp now.
Just a face. This might be it.
I heard that I want to keep going.
Alright, if another one appears and it starts looking like they can't handle it and too many go down. There goes wrong. I do have to say though, this is the most difficult abortion I've ever seen.
Damn you, Malak. It's not a goddamn abortion.
Ah!
Alright.
Look at all the midwives you have though.
Please don't put it like that.
I in my head circled at that. Can somebody help me up, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
My bones feel a bit brittle.
Your car is back to normal.
Your eyes are good.
I didn't like it very much.
Whoa!
Thank you. Oh. Cool. I could pretty much see most that happened.
Just tired. So.
Right, well,
Oh god.
before you're dismissed, double check.
Yep.
Make sure there's nothing left. From the depths of my divine beast, I channel the celestial grace, a beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, Fry, with divine authority. Reclaim
Not
this
every day
world.
I use only magic like that, and then all the magic flying around. It's just...
You see that Patch is still bleeding a bit.
Oh, God.
Meow.
I'm good. Alright,
Only you in there. Congratulations.
is there any,
Soul is safe.
Good to be back.
Okay, I'll heal you real quick.
Well, hey, Patches, look at it this way.
I'm gonna check
If
on my
they
team.
could do it, maybe you can too sometime.
Since I've been out of mana, all these years, funky like this.
That's kind of cool as a lightning user.
Alright, yeah, go.
If it wasn't for the fact that you're trying to kill everybody.
Yeah. Well, certainly put up a fight.
Well, that was fucking something.
Céline,
And it was.
Not bad.
don't wander too much.
Not bad.
Just to be sure.
He's got a good team to take care of him.
Good. Not bad.
You're good.
At least he's back to the living. Granted, it's a unique
Alright.
ritual.
Good luck.
Not bad.
No, yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Really not gonna lie, I
Thank
really
you for
wish
your
they
help.
fought me. Yes, thank you.
Of course, sorry.
No, they would have won, sir.
Alright, you're dismissed unless you want to go and help them out.
There you go.
Well, since I'm not
Yep.
really
If you have any
medical-
mana left, they might need you.
Yeah.
That would be fucked up. I can take the bundle.
Oh, of course.
That was fun.
Just in case.
Gone.
Who the fuck did it? Install a perfectly good knife. Oh, my tummy.
Go ahead. We can sharpen it later. We'll fix it up.
Injuries have been looked after. Such minor injuries. Gashes and cuts on the legs.
Countess,
Signs
How
of
you
burn.
feeling?
please, in the future, do not jab Ritual daggers into trees.
Perhaps. That might be
Time
necessary.
to ruin my blade.
Sorry, sorry.
Sorry about the blood. Well done.
I'll fix me after. No bad. Me good.
Wait.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And I'll wait for the thank you.
Anything you need help
Okay.
with, Rowan, or should I just go ahead and head
Do you
inside?
bandage the wound? There's many here.
Oh, I mean, I
I
think you should probably do that.
Actually, help me.
I'm not really properly trained in that.
Just bandage or something. Bandage them up. Picking quite interesting.
I had to defeat a bull.
Yeah, I
I
saw
expect
that.
myself to be so fucking strong. There's so much regret right now.
Fine, you did well.
There you go, buddy.
I don't think I've been this close to death than I was at Kenvale. But I think that was the last time I
That's
was actually
unsettling.
Hello, badges.
Are you good down there?
I think so.
And don't listen to what they said. You're way cuter than that face.
Ah, you sound fine.
I'm seeing double vision right now, so I don't know.
I saw two wrongs.
I mean, his head is
as well,
mostly.
so-
No, I'm talking like right now. Like staring at you, I'm seeing like two of you. Might just be the blood in my eyes though.
Okay.
You're right, Gil.
How bad are the actual injuries, though?
A few moderates. Most of them are pretty mild, though.
Needs medical attention.
Alright. You'll be fine.
Alright, I'll live. Another guys.
You get the moderates.
Almost done.
To the bright side, Kingsley. You didn't lose any more limbs.
Do you have
Does that have been
everything?
embarrassing?
Do you have everything from the ritual?
Yeah, just a little.
Chancellor.
Yep.
Alright. I can take the blade back to.
I don't listen. I'm not gonna fucking deal with him looking himself into a bathtub to try and warm me up. That was fucking weird.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course. Just wanted to
We
help.
can hurry back and get you something.
Thank you.
Good job, Penny.
Rowan, I'm gonna take the excess potions back to the
I could just go. we could go
infirmary,
to
so
the
if there's
medic
anything you
bay.
think you need, you should probably take them out
Here.
before I take the rest.
I can do a little more if there's more injuries.
We can go to medical, so we're not just out here. Because look, I can feel the back. The snow is very, very cold in my back.
Please don't. I have been
That was very nice.
At least make sure
Quite enjoyed that conversation.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I'll just go out and
I was kind of wishing you thought you all, so you got more experience.
That's the part where you.
I wanted to know one beat on you and everything for it.
That's gonna be exciting.
I think so. Right now. Well, I found who I wanted to.
Well, the Chancellor's out there, so
I guess.
if you're gonna do the
See,
asking,
they just went through, nothing happened.
well, I'm coming.
They were part of the people helping.
Where you guys been this whole time?
Up there, watching.
They're kind of beat up pretty bad,
Trying to
but
make sure and watch
there are
the-
people treating them. I just
Are
have
we
the
allowed
excess
to-
potions.
Watch it from up there, fuck's sake.
Ask him. I
around,
can't
isn't
give you
it?
permission. I'm just tired.
Is everything alright?
I thought you missed all of it, didn't
I think so.
That's good at least.
I'm exhausted.
Been looking all over.
They could use more medical, though.
Ahoy, Chancellor. Captain. Is everything alright?
I do have to talk to you about something though. Just I'll see you at the school. You can walk and talk if you like. Okay. I just didn't want to bother you if you're feeling tired.
No, it's more of a mental, spiritual ache.
You too?
You know how earlier I spoke to you about the sort of disrespect I've been getting? It's been fine, whatever. Yes, by the students, not referring to me as my name, calling me a pirate still, when I tell them countless times I'm not. Such like that. It's been annoying, but it's never been a problem. But earlier, I was talking to you students about something. I told them about, me being a sailor, and, my eye patch. Because they've always, why are you named Pumpkin Patch? It's always that. Right? I told them about it. They saw what was under my eye patch. They couldn't believe it, yada yada. But they walked off into their own thing. But then one of your other students, the one with the mask and the goggles, I think? They have green goggles. He came up to me. And he didn't believe me when they told, when they said, oh, he is whatever under his eye patch. He didn't believe me. I showed it to him, and after his friend left, he looked at me and said, I have to the count of 3. And then he pulled his gun on me.
Val. Oh god.
Really?
That's Val.
Really? I was just talking. He said, you know the count of 3? Well, no, whatever. And I stood there. I didn't move. And hello, Neckbeard. I stood there. Told him I wasn't afraid. He said, you called my bluff this time, but next time, and didn't continue and walked off. And then when I went to go to Monty and about that, he came looking for me. I hid under a desk, and then he said I didn't point a gun at anyone.
Right.
What happened? I don't know whose word you want to take, but
depends on your definition.
I need to find Captain Val immediately. Do any of you know where he is?
What he saw him earlier looking for his team when I was last with him, which was only like maybe 15 minutes ago. Right.
Whereabouts was he?
He was heading towards the training grounds, but I know the rest of the team at that point was heading into the school because I saw them right after he left.
Thank you. I'll go deal with this.
Don't wear yourself out. Rowan. Take it easy. What do you do?
Would you like me to take those back to your office so you can focus on that?
Please do. I need to go there anyway.
Yes, sir. And apologies on behalf of my captain, because I know he won't say it. Probably.
So you apologize on his behalf?
Someone has to at least care about the image of the team. I wish you would interact with people a bit less
This is a little worse than simply the image of the team. Tell me, has he seen... Is this out of character for him? Is this strange?
Half the time it's hard to tell when he's being serious or telling a joke, so it kind of tracks from my first impressions.
All right. Well then. Perhaps you will not be team captain for much longer.
Oh dear.
just put them on that table.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw away in a moment.
You would probably know from medical records that Maria cannot easily regain warmth on her own, so you're probably going to need to get some source of heat.
Blanket first.
What's a margarita?
Got blood all over your hands and now all over my face.
Alright, time to find Val.
Do we have any, like, source of warmth around here? Torches?
I mean, there's a torch.
Do we have a potion that makes people warm?
Oh, yes, we can get the resistance potion.
Oh, that would work fine.
I was going to say, if you want actual heat, I can go grab a torch from in front of the building.
Thank you.
Probably be good too.
It's true. There were torches here.
Is it normal to feel this tired after using that much mana?
No, yes. Oftentimes when you are fully out of mana, if you've never pushed yourself this hard before, you can kind of feel as if you are almost out of body. You can feel strange and woozy, as if you're not fully connected to yourself.
Perhaps that's why I feel...
Have you had the mana potion yet, or...?
No. Should I?
Yes.
I didn't want to take one if it wasn't necessary.
Yeah. Just down that.
Thank you.
And the feeling should pass in just a few seconds.
One of them, at least. Around the time
When you're done with that, feel free to toss it in the trash.
Around the time that I started copying Leferial. I don't know, maybe it was just that deep in the ritual I started to feel really weird.
It was great.
Right.
You like dye streaks in your hair?
No? It's always white.
Baby. I don't think we saw it. It was.
There's a black streak. Several.
I don't know if I'd call it a baby. Big baby. I'm gonna go see how the rest of Aqua's doing.
That's not normal.
What I can anyway.
Does that also happen when you use a lot of mana?
I mean, it could be a resonance effect.
No,
Do you have an affinity?
For water, yes.
And that's bad for me specifically, so...
Watery depth, maybe? I don't know. This is actually pretty weird.
No, normally when it's water, I mean, I can kind of make it come out a bit normally sometimes, but usually whenever the water resonance is acting up, it's kind of more like water trails from my hands.
Well, I guess keep an eye on this.
Oh, yeah.
We were around a bunch of weird magic in the last hour or however long that fucking took, so...
Yeah. Maybe he'll pass. If not,
Keep me posted. Anyway, I need to find and talk to so many people right now.
I was gonna say, just because I know I technically distracted you, Val and whoever else you're looking for.
Oh, Sinclair and his friend.
Yes.
You, actually. Get up.
I can.
So go.
Okay. Yep.
Have you seen Sinclair or Val?
I have not seen Sinclair, and the last time I've seen Val was after Captain Meeting.
Alright, never mind. Thank you.
Is there one you'd like me to look for, since I have nothing else I need to do at the time?
Either one, honestly.
Understood.
But yes, it's Fevira and Droza.
No bad. Need good.
To your office. Okay. Oh, everyone's back. Yippee.
Remember 2 days ago when you told me not to run myself out of mana?
This is not good. Why is this happening? Why is my hair black? Wait. Recollection check. Recollection check. 17. Wait. Oh no. Wait.
Oh god. Me? No.
This was just like that moment right before I woke up in the dream. It's those same strands. Hey guys, we're done getting rid of a evil soul out of a soul. The Chancellor's looking for you, Val.
What?
Yes, he's looking for you. He said if I found you to go to his office.
Why?
I don't know.
All right. We'll be back.
I was gonna say, ask him. Sorry.
Octavian would be back.
Oh, look, it's the Chancellor.
Oh, well,
Yes.
never mind.
The Chancellor's office, yeah.
Well, he's coming to you, I guess.
I've gathered that much.
There you go.
Captain Val Eintil.
Yes.
Why did you draw your weapon on a guest of this academy?
I don't recall doing as such.
Are you calling Captain Pumpkin Patch a liar?
Perhaps there's some misunderstanding, but I don't recall drawing a weapon on him.
From what I hear, you drew your cannon on him and said you have to the count of 3.
God, the only two people I know with masks.
Memory problems, Captain Val?
It's either him or Ulysses. Could be it.
Perhaps. Though it's hard to say when you don't remember those.
When did this happen, may I ask?
Did he say?
Today, when I was conducting the ritual. He said that many of the students have been effectively bullying him when it comes to his name, calling him a pirate, and asking about his eye patch.
Well, it's either him or Ulysses, because Ulysses kind of has a cannon thing too, but it's smaller, and it's more of an axe, so it's either that
I
or...
remember
Ulysses said there was a pumpkin under his eye patch. I didn't believe that, but I don't remember drawing a cannon on him.
Okay, no, it was,
From your point
it
of
was
view,
definitely
how did that
Val.
situation work out?
I asked him...
You shouldn't be taking this loan.
I asked him about his eye patch, and then I was in Bombadil's office. I was talking with Professor Monty, and Soulless.
Ah, Solus is over there, and I'll grab him.
Are you saying you are actually missing time?
Apparently.
You are currently medically relieved of duty. You are to disarm, place your weapons in your dorm. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
All right. Lumen, go with him.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor has a question for you.
What a eventful...
That don't sound
morning.
right. So we were with Pumpkin Patch or Val most of the day, weren't we?
I mean, I can't...
There wasn't much
If
time
one
where
of
we
you could
were...
lead the way, so I apparently don't forget.
I can't exactly verify. I was busy, pouring literally all my mana. Well, all my mana at the time. They let me have a potion
Well,
afterwards.
no, I'm saying I was with Pumpkin Patch or with Val for most of the day. There weren't many... I guess I was in Bombadil's office.
I was there while I
Guess
heard
maybe
him...
that was it.
I heard Pumpkin Patch's side of the story while I was walking back, because that's when he approached Chancellor about it, but...
Was there anyone else there with Pumpkin Patch? Apparently. Was it just the two of us?
You said Ulysses was there, wasn't it?
Ulysses was... I don't remember him leaving, though. That's the problem. I don't remember leaving.
Has something like this happened before where you just kind of missed part of the day? That you can recall?
Waking up in unusual spots, but that's as much as I can remember. That's very nice.
Well, what's unusual for you? Because from what I hear most of the time, it's you being in the forge.
The second story balcony, the bathhouse.
Oh.
The second floor of the library. In a bush that one day.
Well,
In a bush that one day.
I can't exactly say for certain then.
Well, usually
Well, I just figured I
drink
fell asleep
heavily,
keeping
but-
watch for pirates.
Well, no pirates got in, so, good job.
I mean, we saw Pumpkin Patch a whole bunch. You'd think he would have mentioned something to us, right?
Right.
Well,
Makes sense that
the
you
moment he...
mentioned- Oh, by the way,
Unless
Dirk
I
got
was
some
with you.
threats to kill me.
The moment he
I feel like you would, right?
Malik
Be like, hey,
just
what's
now
wrong with
found
your
out
captain?
about this because Pumpkin Patch went and talked to him, like, very recently, so I...
Me first? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so there was a captain's meeting. Then I went to talk with Bombadil. And
Would it be
he was
best to leave it
outside.
elsewhere besides my room?
Somebody else's room.
Vesper?
Sure.
Hand
Watch
over
my
your
things
building
for a
keys
bit.
to somebody.
Up we go.
I was gonna say, I... Can't be my room because my room is also his room.
And your team members alchemists. You've been giving him stamina potions.
No. I offered him a mana potion one day and he refused. No one's really taken any of my stuff.
Well, if I hadn't already had a mana potion, I would have gladly had one from that ritual because, oh boy. I went through all of my mana in like however long that took.
Some of Terra is looking to get some mana cookies tested. If you want to go to the main building.
Mana cookies?
I don't know. They were asking for assistance.
I mean, I always like an excuse to try
Chancellor,
sweets.
sir, I'm trying to put the timeline together here. Val was with us at breakfast. He went to the captain's meeting. After the captain's meeting, we had our meeting, and then I went to Bombadil, and Pumpkin Patch was like right outside, I think. And then I was with Pumpkin Patch. No, I ran off to look for Octavian, and then I came back, and I was with Pumpkin Patch. There's not many gaps, though. And we talked with Pumpkin Patch. He didn't mention none of it.
Crystal here, and my cannon.
Good. Alright, Val. I've heard from another student that a previous member of Lumen had been supplying you with stamina potions.
That's correct.
Have you been abusing potions?
I have been trying to stop to the best of my ability. Palfindor is very generous on potions when they want to make their soldiers run.
You do understand that short-term memory loss
is a side effect.
Happens to individuals that abuse stamina potions. Yes. Who are you getting your potions from, Val?
Currently no one.
Who was giving you potions?
Rowan gave me a potion on the lie that I'd worked all night. Well, technically truth.
Alright. You are on a full detox for at least the next week. Is that understood? No
Understood.
potions are to pass your lips. And you all need to keep an eye on him. He will likely still be showing symptoms for even days, depending on how much he's abused.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Who is your vice captain?
Rowan.
Alright. If I see him, I'll let him know that he's acting captain. I believe he is at Bombadil's. Alright. Turn over your keys to this building so you cannot get in that room. Alright, Vesper, if you could give those to Rowan later.
Understood.
Val, you said you didn't get captain keys before. You said you had to go get new ones. Could there be an extra set lying around somewhere we gotta worry about?
If I did, I know where I'd hide them.
With him. Alright. Keep an eye on him.
Yes, Chancellor.
Nope, empty.
Where would he
Still
have
as
hidden them?
organized as the time I toured back when I wasn't sorted.
These are more of the notes that fall out of my notebook.
Fair enough. Well, then if there are no more keys, we shouldn't intrude on your side anymore.
Why would you pull your cannon off?
Note for chat for helping me keep track in case I use any magic later. Céline is at 18 out of 35 points of mana right now. She had a mana potion.
How did it go, Céline? Sorry, with all the commotion, I didn't
It's
think to ask you.
well, I think it worked. The four of us and Malik were able to basically pull that portion of the soul out of him, basically by giving it in a weird roundabout way, giving it enough strength to manifest with all the divine magic. And it kept changing forms to... yeah, and literally everyone in Aqua plus... Amari and Kingsley and Patches were there for some reason. Were fighting against it to basically try to subdue and destroy what got pulled out. And it kept turning into these weird, like, inverted versions of all of them. Like something that resembled Penny, but like with skeletal wings. Yorl, if he had a giant fuck-off cannon, kind of like you. I think the one that made everyone most uncomfortable was, when it turned into whatever was resembling Lefariel, it was using, like, this stuff that, like, definitely looked like occult magic, except instead of a fake leg, the stump had a mouth on it and it was spewing acid everywhere. It was really disgusting. It even turned into fucking Patches and was shooting lightning everywhere. At some point, something else came out of Rom's body, except it looked like Rom himself, but just completely reefed in gold, and started fighting it when it basically came out as like an amalgamation of literally every single person there. And when it dissipated after they, I guess, broke it down enough, Rom woke up and he looked normal. So I guess it worked, but...
We ain't gonna have to do that again with the egg, are we?
Everyone that was involved is beat the hell up, and all the ritual participants are pretty much tired. So we pretty much had to pour every single ounce of mana on our bodies into that. I took a mana potion afterwards just in case, but... well... I don't really know what I saw. All I know is that I hope that is never what any of those people ever become like, because it was really scary to watch.
5th day.
Well, Rowan apparently rescued the god in his 3rd day, you know?
And I have the most obnoxious headache after all of it. So if that's why I sound tired, it's because it is
if you don't mind having your blood diluted and
Door's
other
open.
side effects, I have something that could help with the headache, but I don't recommend it.
Given that I had to give some of my blood for that, I don't know if I should be thinning my blood, because it was a pretty... How much blood? How much blood did you end up taking from us? I don't remember how deep the cut was.
A pretty sizable cut, so a lot.
Yeah, so, the headache, slightly lightheaded. I don't think I should be thinning my blood. Even if it would make me...
I could give you a potion, although maybe it's in bad taste right now.
Why? What's...
Rowan.
Hey, Rowan. How are you holding up after it?
Hi, new captain.
Hi. Val.
Temporary.
Mind if I take you away for a moment?
Did you find
Figured this was going to happen anyways.
Anyways, that's the general gist. I think he's fine now. I think they killed it. It looked dead.
That fills me with confidence.
What I do not understand is why it bowed to Professor Octavian.
Oh yeah, it also turned into Professor Octavian for a second, bowed to him, walked up to him, bowed, and said thank you, and then disappeared, and it never actually fought as him.
Well. Huh.
I'm sure that creature thanking him...
Hey, how are you doing, Amari?
It can't mean anything bad.
Not almost
surely.
dead, so, or anymore.
That's
What
great.
is this that I've
Yippee.
heard?
About Val, or about the awful creature that came out of... Oh, alright.
They were there, they
Well,
were
he's no
fighting
longer
it.
I was one of the people who killed it, yeah.
It literally turned into her for a second, so yeah.
So, Val supposedly pointed his cannon to Captain Val supposedly pointed his cannons to Captain Pumpkin Patch, and he doesn't recall. So the Chancellor put him on medical leave for his position, and so he's no longer captain. Rowan is now captain. He doesn't
for
have
the
his
next
weapons
week.
with him, and
At least.
he gave me the keys to the dorm.
There's
So,
suspicion it
they'll
might
have
have
to have to
been
roll.
stamina potion abuse.
I don't think it's a suspicion. It's
would track.
It's
Well-
Actually,
like more that positively.
back when I was
potion
first at
abuse.
the academy, there was talk of people stealing stamina potions,
Oh,
and he had requested a few of them from Bombadil, from what I understand. God, has it been going on for that long?
I guess
That's-
so.
What, 4 or 5 months at this point?
Probably even before that,
it
based
seems to
off
have
what he
culminated.
said. It seemed like it was something I was encouraged by the Palindor military or something.
Well, I mean, if your soldiers can be constantly on the top of their game using potions, then why wouldn't you? But stamina potions are meant for maybe use a couple and then don't use them for a while. Like if you have a battle that's prolonged, take them during that battle. Don't fuck with them after.
Zerker brew, we used to call it.
Yeah. Rowan was either attempting to find Val or on his way here.
But he already did and
Rowan got
pulled
here.
him
He's
aside.
speaking with Val.
Little, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Here.
never mind. He was
You just
faster than I
missed
was. That's fine. Mostly just making sure that he didn't come this way.
Look, in your defense, you
How
just
important
finished
is this?
beating the crap out of someone's part of a soul.
Yep.
Kick the shit out of a baby.
Please, let's not. Please, don't encourage what.
Baby.
No.
Malik kept referring to it as the most fucked up abortion he's ever been a part of, and I'm like, please stop calling it that.
I know, I heard. He shouted it.
That
he
is
shouted
dark.
and we all heard it as the thing was starting to form, like coalesce at the first time. Just...
Yeah.
This is the most fucked up abortion. No.
Yeah.
I'll... If you want to stay, as soon as I give Rowan the keys, I'll go with you.
Oh, do it outside.
If you wish. But nothing really happened this morning, other than, you know, supposedly our captain doing that. Everything went well.
Well,
And I heard the way that that Captain Pumpkin Patch described it to Malik, because he was complaining about it on the way back in when I was bringing back the excess stuff.
We may have bullied him a little too much. But nobody threatened him.
Not according to the way he described this, so... But, like, I was...
Well, it's just
weird. I was busy pouring my blood out to ensure that they could actually
I
fight
get it.
something.
That's all good and well, so listen to someone who was here. We talked to Pumpkin Patch a whole bunch today. Outside of just the whole goofs and gags, he didn't mention a word of it to us at all. He didn't bring up Val. He didn't mention him at all. This is the first we're hearing about it is Chancellor Malik coming down on us like
This might have been...
avalanche.
Who says that it happened today, necessarily? It wasn't entirely...
What happened after you all were speaking to him?
The Chancellor...
Either way,
brought it up.
regardless, we're gonna find real quick if this is the stamina potion issue, because medical has been given direct orders to not give him any potions, any stamina potions.
Well, now...
I'm sure Bombadil will be given the same command.
Well, now it's on
and
a
so if
full...
he starts having withdrawals...
It's a full detox, no potions, period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of any
and if Val
kind.
starts having withdrawals, we have our answer.
Give me a second.
Hey, Vesp?
One moment, I'll be back in a second.
I was gonna say, if you want to give me the keys and go find Alea, you can.
Right.
All right.
I'll just take a walk around
Oh,
for
no,
a
I ain't
bit.
joking. If you're low on mana, you should go back to the main hall. They are looking. I told you, Tara's looking to do some testing. Mana cookies.
I'll take a look, but I mean, Malik gave me a potion afterwards. He said it wasn't usually the best idea to be completely drained, given the feelings it tends to evoke. So.
And also, if you've already had a mana potion, if they're using mana potions to make these cookies, then don't eat them.
Yeah.
You shouldn't take
And
more than
also,
one mana potion.
If our friends the mercenaries show up again, you probably need some of that mana.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get one of them cookies then. I wager I could be back before they're done talking.
Alright, we'll be here.
I just think walking around out in the cold
half,
might help
half the reason we train,
dull
right?
down
We're
the
supposed to test all that. So
throbbing feeling after all this.
So,
I'm here.
alright, I'm just going to ask how it went.
Hey, Patches.
Huh?
How are you faring? Yes, you. You did a lot of fighting, didn't you?
Me? Okay. Heal. Tired.
That's good. Glad you're able to help. Doors should be open. Not sure if they're going to want visitors.
Sure. Stripe.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Just not intentional. Don't draw attention to it, please. It's, temporary. I hope.
Today, it is.
Everything okay?
It is just a bad day today, apparently, for me.
Yeah, you're telling me. Did you also get off to a bad start where you
I
like...
don't think what I saw of it was pretty, by the way.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
dancing.
Yeah.
It was pretty, what I saw of it at least. I did
Resonance,
not try to look. But,
It's alright.
I just happened to see it.
It's just, it's not that I was embarrassed, just never had an audience for it before.
Their eyes a different color.
What color are they?
They're blue, but they're shimmering red.
I don't know.
Or did you feel alright?
Not really. Malakari kinda's been paying attention, although he didn't make note of anything about eyes. He just noticed,
Oh, wait, you're here.
Yeah.
You have black streaks now.
He said it looks like some kind of resonance effect, except I know what my resonance looks like. I've only ever had, the water streaks. I've always known what it looks like, so I don't know what's happening, but it was like halfway through the ritual. Started feeling weird. I guess maybe this happened.
That is worrying.
He said to just keep an eye on it, but I'm trying not to draw attention to it any more than my existing does. So,
I will try not to talk about it.
Yeah,
more
I mean,
then.
if you see something else weird happen, but I can't, because I can't see it myself. I'm just now finding out about this. This has never happened before. At least, not while I was awake. This is scarily...
We will keep an eye on it, and then make sure it doesn't get worse.
This is scarily uncomfortable, like a bad dream I had once. Except now it's actually happening, and that's concerning. No. She does not know what the hair thing is. This is all new to her.
Getting more used to the cold. That's a good thing. I was about to say, like, it's dragging through the snow as well. It's the same. You're not gonna get frostbite in your tail, are you? Hello. I don't think
Hey.
I will. Hello.
Are you feeling better after everything, Gil?
Oh, I feel much better. Talia fixed me up and had some warm food. I think I'm probably going to go to the Aquasana and just get more warm.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you for everything, by the way.
Of course.
From me as well.
Just wanted to be able to help is all.
That's why we're all here. I should keep it up. Oh, Captain!
Come on in.
Thanks you. Thanks you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Pretty new friend. We no speak. What you call?
Céline.
Céline?
Céline.
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 Me? Amaterasu. Me have name.
I know who you are. I saw Monty sticking up for you.
Me? Yes, Chandelier. Grumpy sometimes.
He can have his moments, but he's nice when he's not having to be himself. For what it's worth, I think it's a pretty name. And I'm happy that you found one that you like.
Yes.
And maybe one day you two...
good friend.
Maybe one day you two will find one that makes you happy enough to accept it.
Maybe.
Find friends. Go.
Fine friend.
Find friend.
Maybe just like
Friend not here.
warming up a class, this might help. Oh, right, I have to be
For your friend.
Friend lost?
Not
Who are you looking for?
have seen black cat, purple eye.
Oh, them. Not for a while, actually. Not since I came back from helping with the ritual. I know which one you're talking about, though. I know they're one of the ones that like to, that were particularly fond of training with weaponry. Have you tried the arena?
We come
there.
from arena.
Hmm.
Lost there.
Okay. And they're also the type that tend to go into the dorms a lot with other people, so could be in one of the dorms.
Dorms. You not seen dorms yet? We go dorms.
If you haven't,
Visit
also
dorms.
you can also
Check
show them
dorm.
the Ferali village. That's where.
Yes, where you sleep. Comes, comes.
Good luck on your search.
Thanks, you, friend.
Of course.
Thanks, you.
Thanks, you.
Even while worried, I can't let that bleed over to them. There's some of the little beacons of light here on campus as it is. Gotta treat them as such. So guys, funny thing about that nightmare, if you're in the Discord, either the Rosewood Discord or my Discord, in the Rosewood Discord go to downtime activities, in my Discord go to RP context write-ups, and check the last posts that I made in those respective channels. You will get context for the day prior, as well as what I was talking about. Smile. It wasn't planned, but it works perfectly. At this point, I can't even tell if I'm in a dream or not. Everything's playing out the exact same way like it did before. But that means...
May I drop this at the staff lounge?
It would be... If I'm really in that bad dream right now, then that other thing would happen.
Pick at your center of gravity. You know, this punch is going to be just as effective as actually more effective than this punch.
Oh,
because I lose a lot
Me
of
small. Punch here.
going upwards. And so if you go down, punch. If you can't kick.
Going
If you
low
can
on
kick,
someone's
just, like,
always a good
press.
idea. I do it all the time.
Little one.
Yeah, and so you press, grab shoulder,
Yeah.
and then bring blade up to the neck.
Okay.
What if you
Some
can't
of
kick him
your
down?
friends were
You know,
trying to
because you're
find
too
you.
small. That wouldn't be a
Amaterasu
problem.
and
You said,
some of
okay,
the
what if it's like a
newer faces
Fevira
around.
goes
Oh.
armored. And then I jumped
last
up
I
onto the back,
said
and I
they
started
should
in
try
the next-
checking around the dorms. They might be
the
also
dummies.
showing them the
dummies.
Ferrari village.
Yeah,
You might find them over there.
That's what. They were pissed off.
Thank you.
I was proud of that one. These assholes.
Wow.
Anyway, everyone's gone.
Sorry.
I gotta quick, huh?
Well, it's because some of the others were looking for that one in particular, so I let them know that.
No, it's fine. For all your business.
Were you giving sword lessons?
Kind of. I was talking about this.
Oh, I see. Oh.
And it was the point of.
Nice.
Can't kick it down his knees out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eyes, okay? I don't know if it's just the light. They're kind of like.
Everything's fine.
Different
It's I'm just tired. Is all. It's just tired.
Okay, go then.
Well, if you're not okay,
Down
it
here.
would be important to tell somebody.
Come sit down over here.
People
Relax for a
are
bit.
Okay.
people are watching. No, it's fine. I mean, I did use literally all of my mana, and then got it refreshed a bit with
Yeah,
mana
that'll
potion.
mess you up.
Well, for the ritual stuff, and a lot of weird, icky stuff was happening during it, so lots of.
That's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't stress it. Sometimes things get bad, you gotta relax for a bit. A bit hypocritical.
I probably shouldn't be dodging it. It just got pointed out to me. I don't know what it is. I'm trying not to draw attention to it, but I mean, there's only so much I can do unless I walk around with my eyes closed.
Yeah, stuff like that sucks, huh?
Yeah.
Signs that something ain't right. I'm pretty lucky that I don't really have anything like that.
I know.
Then on the flip side, last time I trained so hard, I basically knocked myself out cold, and I couldn't do anything for like a week. So yeah, it's not too great.
Yeah,
But knowing now that your eyes do this funky little thing when you're
Well,
kind of out of it, I know when to tell you to stop.
Well, no, it's
helpful.
It's this has never happened before. Malik said it looked like a resonance effect, but I know what my resonance looks like. It's not this.
Well,
I have a water affinity.
Well, resonance is more than just flexing the magic muscle, as I like to think of it. Resonance is kinda your very spirit and all that shit working in tandem with your body.
Yeah, but...
So, who knows? Either you've got another magic hidden deep within somewhere in there, which would be really damn cool, or your body's just freaking out because you use so much and it wants to show it because it's damn tired of you using it like this. It just
well,
needs
I mean,
like 5 minutes to sit down.
I mean, I'm back about 50%. I wanted to try working on checking things a bit for figuring out the approximate runes for converting my usual infusion to that longer release one.
Smashies.
Runes, schmoons, magic, schmagic, working hard. Who cares? Take a minute to enjoy the
I haven't seen
cold
all
sky.
of those. I've always been curious about runes. How do they actually work?
Well,
in the
no,
mechanical
it's
way of,
for that one
world?
that apparently everyone got taught. I think they called it like.
Oh yeah, those. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I have
Good
the
example.
base
Yeah.
one, but I had to modify it to make it oriented towards water.
I see. Well, it should
It's
work
kind of
with generally any magic that you can. Yeah,
I mean, it's
understand.
pretty much a copy of a spell that I normally use, but longer release. I guess I'm just kind of getting used to doing the shorter one, so that I can know what to feel for when doing it the other
That
way.
spell saved your life. Hey, a spell that a
And you know
terrorist
what?
teaches.
You know
pretty,
what the
pretty
craziest
much
thing
all the
is?
time.
You are going to stop looking at the dummy. You're gonna put the sword back in the sheath, and we're gonna sit back down, and you can show me this tomorrow
I've been
once you've rested
sitting
and you're feeling better.
I've been sitting for a while. I'm fine.
Well, how much mana have you used?
Oh yeah, because the glowing eyes spell out fine, huh?
Other people's eyes glow in totally normal situations, you know.
I
To be
don't
fair,
think
my
that's
eye
the
is
case
glowing
at
right
all.
now.
Yeah, see?
Well, yeah, yours isn't like. Yeah,
What
that's
is
different.
that?
He lost an eye.
Yeah.
It's not your eye. It's a made one.
Not use much. Still use
How much
sword.
mana have you used? Is the main question.
I mean, I don't know.
What the fuck?
I mean, I know I used a lot today, but
Go on.
about half. I pretty much am back at like at least around 50% capacity after everything was said and done.
Oh, so you're half. So let's say you show us some mana training or whatever, right? Have you trained? Have you trained mana?
Yes.
Today?
I mean, well, no, not today. Not today.
Okay. So why are you at half?
Because Malik insisted I drink a mana potion before I left
the
after
thing.
everything was done. Because
Okay,
he
cool.
doesn't. He
So,
didn't like the
let's
idea
say
of anyone
pirates
being
attack.
drained.
In the next hour. And then you have no mana. You know?
Well, good thing I know where Plan C is in the Ignis basement, huh?
That's no. We're not doing that. No, then you'll be able to practice on live targets. Were you there for that?
I mean, I'd rather. He was there,
What?
yes.
No, I don't think so.
He searing waved one of them
okay.
to the
Depends. Those
face.
are there a few times.
No, I
I
meant
do that a lot.
for the plans. Never mind.
Anyways, I'd rather not really think about it on live targets because, for the most part, they're not really the kind of people that I feel like I should be focusing on fighting. Normally, it's you know.
Well, that's true, but right now we have hostile humanoid enemies.
I know.
I do sympathize with you there.
No, I kind of get it though. I only use my second circle when they had those big shields up and we need something to pierce through it. Other than that, not a chance.
Okay, well
Anything
then,
you think might at least help the rest of the school.
it is just
That's really the
one
issue
thing.
at the moment.
Okay, can I? I'll put the cards down.
Yeah.
It's mostly me giving myself like the equivalent of like a pinch on the cheek to make sure that I'm not just asleep right now because I've been having a lot of these looks eerily uncomfortable to things that I had during a bad dream recently, and there's one last thing that I might as well check to just make sure that, you know,
Okay.
because it's the one that's most crazy and it'll be completely normal and fine, and I'm just stressing out, and it's maybe like a new way to manifest how water stuff looks and stuff, except it's just a weird color choice, I guess.
If it brings you peace, then sure.
Yeah,
I've been suddenly convinced through this very strong argument that you proposed that.
it's literally going to be like maybe
ahead and
like
go wild.
1 moment of mana, nothing excessive.
Okay.
It's
Ready
literally
for
the
that?
same thing.
And then let's go have a drink, or
Yep.
whatever we do when it's nighttime on Rosewood.
Water become my blade.
Rolly's with me on
Wash
that.
everything away.
Whoa. Where'd your sword go?
I threw it.
Hey. It's okay. You're okay. Hey, it's alright.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
No.
Hang on.
This is not happening. This is
Whoa,
not happening. This is not
hey, no,
happening.
it's cool.
This is
It's cool.
not
It's cool.
happening.
You're fine. You're fine. Hey, let's stop running for a second. It's cool. You're fine. You're fine. That's okay. Breathe.
No, it's
you
not
know what?
okay. It's not okay.
It's fine. Things are gonna work out fine. They always do. I promise. Now, come with me. I'm gonna go to the beach for a little bit, alright? We're gonna breathe it out. We're gonna figure out what's going on. It's gonna be fine. I promise you.
It's not fine.
Things are gonna be okay.
It's not fine.
It is. Things work out, and we're gonna figure out what's happening. Come on. Slow breaths. Deep breaths. Look at the sun. Sunset. It's not gonna hurt at your eyes. It's beautiful and red. I like it a lot. Slow and steady. Easy does it. Deep breaths. Deep breath. Everything's cool. Everything is relaxed. Just appreciate the sun and the red sky. Watch it. Think about it. You like the color red? I'm a big fan of it.
I mean, under normal circumstances, but it's not a good color on me.
I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people can rock red. I think red's one of the prettiest colors there is. That and I don't know, green, but that might be a little bit of bias towards my new team that I've got. But anyway, things are gonna be a-okay because I know for a fact that thing in the sky that I aspire to be like is gonna go down in a few hours.
The sun?
And then the moon's gonna be on full display in its slightly miserable state at the moment. And in a few hours after that, guess what's gonna happen? The sun's gonna rise up again. And it's all gonna be fine. So, things are gonna be okay. We're gonna figure out what's going on with you. I'm sure I can help. You know, I am pretty dumb, alright? I'll be the first to say it, but when it comes to magic, I've kinda got that shit figured out. Kinda like a weird, kinda emotional thing, so I'm alright with it.
You have fire down. That's... I could see that. It was cool.
I've helped a few others with other stuff as well, so... Just stare at the sun for a little bit. Appreciate the way it shines.
It's just...
And then once you're ready, we'll talk about what just happened. Take a moment for yourself to breathe. Scary stuff happens to people. But it's what we do with that scary stuff that really matters in the end.
It came out wrong. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, it certainly didn't seem very watery. I'll tell you that much. Usually a lighter blue, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's... a very vivid blue. That was... practically black.
You said nightmares, right? You've been having them or something? Something about seeing things happening. Do you want to maybe talk about them? Learn what's going on? See if we can link them together at all?
It's more like... one moment, my bodies decide to break the second I sat down.
It's cool.
Clearly did not like me doing that. I don't even know where to start on this. It's... It's more like almost like an alternate version of playing out something I went through in the past. But it doesn't feel like, you know, the right events. But...
and those events aren't great, I'm assuming, from what it looked like just happened.
I mean,
scary stuff. You lost people.
It was the... It's usually the same thing of just starting out stuff that's happy to me. The place I always worked on my water magic before was a lake nearby the village I lived at. At the bottom of that lake is where a rift opened up eventually. I was pretty much there when it happened. Every time that dream plays out, the things that kept happening keep... Things that happen while I'm awake happen there too. I only really talked about this with Rowan, so I'm afraid of people thinking that it's just, you know, stress, or that, you know, I'm trying to make it up to sound cool or something. I don't know why anyone would, but...
Making something up to sound cool.
Every time it
Losing everything that you care for to sound...
Every time it ends...
Sorry, continue.
I can always catch a... I'm always working on my water magic, but whenever it changes and everything starts going wrong, in there I can see it turning black as it's coming to me. And everywhere that, like, it still looks like water, but everywhere that, like, it touches, it just disappears. Nothing's left. I look at the reflection in the water and I see, well, I saw this, except more black than white. It's never happened for real, so I always thought it was just a bad dream. The only thing missing right now are just those stupid whispers.
Like, you got it... Sounds like you got it pretty rough, huh?
Yeah.
Not even a few days in, and what, you've had to fight pirates, horrible nightmares, and now your magic's taking on new scary forms that you don't really understand.
Part of why I
That's just
came
the
was
world we
try
live in,
to
unfortunately.
ask for help related to what I guess was the issue. The thing about... This is going to sound really weird, but... Do you know of any reason why someone would... If they had ever been near a, like, area where a rift had affected things, why there'd be this combined sense of, like, a pull and familiarity in a way that makes you uncomfortable but not scared?
So, this rift that opened near your home, did you by chance fall sick soon after getting away?
I don't know. A lot of people, the ones who lived from the initial attack of things that came out from the other side of it, a lot did get the devouring. Some even became devoured. The ones who were strong enough to not die before it took them. I didn't get that. I know what it looks like.
Well, then... my best guess is that the rifts are cultic in nature, right? They change you. And even if it's not to do with their magic, the things they do, the things that they cause you to see, well... no wonder it changed you as a person. I guess there's familiarity because it's probably one of the most standout points in your life. It's not like you can just ignore what happened.
Shouldn't it be a traumatic feeling? It doesn't feel... It's like... I hate using the word, but it's like... it's an uncomfortable feeling, but it's like... If I look at someone and be like, oh yeah, I recognize them, they're a friend. It's like, that kind of familiarity, but like, I can tell it doesn't make sense.
Maybe... Fortunately, there's just a lot we don't know about the rifts. No one's able to stay around long enough to figure anything out. But perhaps the rift did affect you in some way that you're unaware of. Though I'm pretty sure we can both see that it's not killed you. Or made you a bad person, I wouldn't say, so... Perhaps it just changed up some of your magic a little bit. Maybe it tainted it a little bit, and that sucks, but still you, right? It's not like because you use different magic, you're some different person altogether. I don't become an entirely new person if I start deciding to cast lightning spells or anything, I don't know.
I've cast that spell recently. I cast it literally the other day. It was fine. It didn't look like...
Well, things change, right? Magic is what you are. We don't just decide what we create. I mean, it's kind of like your body itself molds something into existence for you. I didn't choose to be this fucking cool at fire magic, but, you know, I just turned out like this. Things change, and so do people. You're affected by the world around you. I've seen that in so many.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily cool. It looks very warm, in fact.
Alright. Haha, very funny.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
My point stands. Things change and so do people, but at the end of the day, you're fundamentally still you. So what? Your magic changed a little bit, who cares? It's a little scary at first, but you get used to it.
Okay, but, just in case, like, I mean, please don't tell anyone about this. I don't know what it is. Believe me, I've never seen this actually happen for real.
No problem.
I don't want them
We'll keep it all a little secret.
Well, I'll need to also tell Jackson that, so, because, I mean, he might have seen... I don't know if he saw it.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean...
Nah,
well, I mean,
he wasn't really paying attention.
Okay,
the captain's, like, low-key blind, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm not sure if I should feel better about that or not, but... yeah... I should probably still let Malik
I'll
know.
talk to the captain about it, and I'll see what he saw, if he saw anything. You should let the chancellors know, yeah. Let the people in charge know so they can help you.
He was already keeping an eye on this because he noticed it after the ritual. And that was the first I even knew that there was something wrong because, well, he asked me if I dyed my hair and I was like, no, it's always white. And he held up a strand and it's black.
Right.
Seems like not a ton of people have noticed, or if they have, they just haven't been saying anything.
Oh, well, I don't think anyone wants to say too much about your hair. Maybe it's a phase you're going through or something, but clearly it's fucking not.
Yes, my,
So...
rebellious phase. I didn't want...
Yeah,
I didn't
finally having a rebellious phase, I am.
I didn't want Luna to be the only one to have streaks.
Jeez, alright, no, I respect it. Fair enough. You know what? It's not half bad, I'll give you that. Kinda suits you.
I don't know if I would go that far. given
come
what it represents, if it represents anything at all, it feels like it's not suited. Yeah.
If it does represent that, who cares? I mean, like, I know there's a lot of people that seem to care about it. You know, they get all pissy about it, but I just don't get it.
It really doesn't bother
I
you?
really don't care what kind of magic people. Why would it? Who gives a shit what kind of magic you're using? As long as you're using it to help people, I can care less.
Literally, my first day here, I get sat down in a room with all the other members of Lumen, plus Rin, who, since we were both not officially Lumen, but we were already Lumen, and pretty much am given, like, the list of all the people that use occult magic on this campus, in the sense of you should be wary of these people. They could turn on you in any second. They'll do bad things, and like it hit me the wrong way because I didn't get a chance to interact with any of them yet. Like, one of them was Ivian.
Ivian, I will say, Ivian has his moments.
And
he was training a few days ago, and we sort of finished the fight, and he went for my throat. Nearly stabbed a hole through it.
Oh, but I mean,
scary stuff.
But
that wasn't really anything to do with the magic. I
don't want to believe that.
It's
magic just defines who people are, but when you feel like it is at least a little bit of what makes you feel like yourself sometimes, and then see something wrong with it, you can't help but feel like you're sick or something.
Well, magic doesn't have to define who you are. If anything, I'd say you define what magic means. I mean, think about it, right? If someone went around using only occult to save people, to help people in some way, shape, or form, to never harm someone, they're not evil. They're using occult magic. Who cares? They're helping as many people as they can. If I went around using my fire to just burn everything, I'm not a good person, am I? I'm an arsehole who keeps burning shit to the ground, who's a bit of a pyromaniac. But it's not the fire that's really at fault. It's me for using it in that way. Sure, the magic kind of shapes a little bit of who you are, I can't deny that. It changes things in a person, but I know that a cult doesn't always have to be this cold, unfeeling rage. I know that it can also be fear. Fear of something, or fear of losing loved ones.
Yeah, it's just...
And if you ask me, that's not really evil at all.
I've never sought that kind of power, though. I've blatantly avoided it. I mean, I use divine, not healing, but... Can I even use divine right now? Is that... Oh, God. I don't know if I can use divine.
We'll sleep on that one. No need to push yourself any further than you already have and stressing yourself out.
I mean, if this doesn't go away, and I mean, I have to go on a mission in 2 days, apparently. What if something happens?
Something happens. You'll figure it out.
I hope.
No need to hope.
I need to find a chancellor before it gets
You will do it.
He at least needs to know.
Anyway,
I don't know
no
if
need to
he's...
hope about it. I always think of it like this. You need to ask someone if they can do it. You have to, so you will.
Yeah. Thanks, Alice.
no problem. Glad I could help.
I know I'm pretty relaxed the whole thing, but I will say as well, like you said, just keep it on the down low for now. Tell the Chancellor, get it sorted out.
Yeah.
And relax. Things are gonna be okay, alright? I got this. I'm training to become the best fire wizard that's ever lived, so I'll carry everyone to safety once this is all said and done. So don't you go stressing yourself out about it.
I'll hold you to it, otherwise I'm reporting you to the sun.
I'll be replacing it soon enough.
I can see it.
Go on. Go find that Chancellor.
Let's see. Oh. There he is. You know, you said to keep an eye on it.
As I've heard, yes.
Something else seems to be part of it. Something's wrong with my magic.
Oh, so. What do you mean something's wrong with it? You're not able to cast?
No, I can. It's just when I was trying to cast the water spell earlier to get used to feeling before trying to convert it to the ritual version on a day when I'm not tapped, it didn't look right. It wasn't how it normally looks. It was... I'm afraid to do it again, but at the same time I feel like it might make more sense. Like, you know how water magic's supposed to look, right?
Move over the water. This way you're not worried about others seeing it. Other side of the wall.
Yes, sir. Right. I am both hoping it doesn't happen, but also hope it does. Let it be my blade. Protect me and become my sword. Yeah, it's still happening. This is not how it's supposed to look.
Oh. It is not.
Do you mind a quick test?
Yeah.
We're going to go with some of these. Chancellor, if you'll be so kind, confirm the grass is this long.
I see it, yes.
I want you to cut this grass, and we're going to make sure whether it's the same length. I'm not liking the colour of that, what I'll do.
clean cut? Was there anything?
It is a clean cut, but wrong. Piece is missing. Jaggedly clean.
Can I drop the spell now?
You may.
I just want to make a confirmation, Chancellor. Are you believing what it is I was testing it for?
I do. That was abyssal magic.
What? But that's the same water spell I've always used, but it's never looked like that before.
The question, fool. Look directly towards me. I'm unsure if it's... I haven't talked to you often. Have your eyes always pulsed like that?
I mean, when I
It
have
may just be a trick.
when I have my water resonance, they usually go more blue.
How do your eyes normally?
Kind of a... not super dark, but like... darker color of blue.
So you go from a dark blue to a stronger blue.
When I've been casting a lot of water magic.
I don't remember her usual eye color, so I can't tell if this is darker,
Neither can I.
slightly more purplish.
Well,
However,
have to
her
give you a
teammate
little
did
time.
mention that her eyes were strange looking. Plus, there is the black streaks in your hair. You are suddenly manifesting abyssal magic.
It's... I don't know how to cast Abyssal. I've never used it before. I promise.
We'll run through a couple of small questions. Have you been under stress for a long time? Faced any kind of severe...
I just wish to inform you that I finished my conversation and they are alone over there. So.
Well, stress, fear, any kind of more recent, serious, we'll say, incidents.
The thing I talked to you about.
Yes. I'm wondering if perhaps your abyssal well has been opened. And this is some kind of... I don't even want to say resonant effect because it is actively changing her magic.
Don't forget, the campus is 3 to 4 times more mana dense. It's possible you want to refer to it as such, almost a what do you want to call it, like a mana leakage? I know resonance can appear where if someone isn't familiar with casting, the effects of a resonance can essentially backlash. Is it possible that, due to the understanding of how to cast, this new mana is essentially flowing into the spell? Essentially a non-backlashing resonance backlash.
I mean, I used divine magic though too. That should.
One does not negate the other.
I don't know.
Do you have enough mana for other spells?
Yes, I only cast the... After drinking the potion, I should still have enough to basically be about half capacity after a ritual, sir.
Focus. And see if it's just affecting the one spell or all of them.
Right. Water coalesce, become a rain that washes the enemy away. Deluge. That one too.
Also corrupted. Well, fuck.
Okay. Surely you can't be listened to. Light of Luna gathered my plate, dispelled the dark that lies before me. That still looks normal.
That seems proper.
Yes.
Just anything
Previously,
water is
before you came here,
wrong.
were you in the presence of many people who had occult magic?
No. None, in fact.
You were, however, present during the opening of a rift, were you not?
It was at the bottom of the lake. It was the one where I always practiced my water magic at. But nothing like this ever happened back then. It was only after leaving the area, after everyone else had survived, had gotten afflicted with the devouring, that... Remember that feeling of that I told you about, the pull and the whispers that sound like
the voices
talking?
Here, I thought it was just a psychotic break. Perhaps I wonder if this is something similar to Cecilia, but less malignant of sorts.
Possibly. No, there are those theories that rifts corrupt mana. And that's their entire design.
Mana count is 10.
Part of the training process, especially if it's somewhere you meditated. You were pulling in the mana of the water mana around you, were you not?
Oh shit.
Yes.
If it is corrupted mana, it is possible your abyssal gate has not opened.
It's
possible your world well may be additionally corrupted.
Is there a way
All
to...
the presence of it has.
Is there a way to check? I mean... How does one even verify something like that?
I mean, I have rituals that I could use to check to see whether or not you're... Just look at your pathways, see if your wells are open. We could do that now.
Probably would be a good
Good.
idea.
You wish?
I'm afraid to find out, but I feel like I should know. So,
Listen, if it is... We double check. If it is the abyssal well, it would be best to know now, instead of to sit in fear and anxiety.
Mm.
If you could show her to the ritual room, I'm gonna go get my atame. And I also need to sharpen the damn thing, because one of the students jammed it into a fucking tree.
Of course I did. Well, I will.
It's just everything I ever knew about that kind of magic. You had to be deliberate, and you had to do awful things to people in order to even be able to use that. I've never done anything like
You can
that.
also... Abyssal matter can also gather based off of other negatives. Anxiety, fear, a strong enough sense, or I don't know the correct term for it, the opposite of self-worth. A strong enough, like, self-deprecation over a long enough time can cause something like that. To the school. Do you know where the tech room is?
Yes, the 3rd floor.
Yes, hurry there first.
Okay.
The path is right next to it.
Got it.
It is something that has been always interesting me ever since I was here.
It's going that way.
That's something that I like to see is, well, preservation. Their efforts are very clear.
I was going a different way.
Oh no, I go a strange way. I don't have this place memorized super well. Wrong way, to the right.
Blame you. Never fucking up here. I need to clean up this mess there's shit all over the floor. You know what I'm going to do at Terrace?
What?
I'm going to get them to cut a fucking hole through the fucking floor here so we can install a ladder.
I mean, I can work on that with the crafting division during the wall construction if it will help.
Well, I mean, you're about to go on the mission, so perhaps afterwards.
Fair enough.
If you... Cold. I don't fucking know. Okay.
Sometimes
It
the
doesn't
questions
surprise
are...
me there are students who have been leaving bowls in the towers.
Alright. Alright, just have a seat on the table.
Okay.
Look at you, it's super fucking dark in here now.
It's a good thing I'm comfortable around you, otherwise this would look a lot more menacing right now. Like I'm about to be stabbed.
Ah, well. Well, nope, I've just stabbed myself. Alright. I just need you to sit still, alright? Oh. From the depths of my divine being, I channel celestial grace. Fucking weird.
That's not the thing I want to hear right after you look inside of me with magic.
It is. Well, our abyssal well is open. As are our other two wells. Everything there is working relatively normal. It is your soul. Yes, you have... I don't even know how to describe it. Almost two affinities. They are entwined, almost battling each other for dominance. An abyssal affinity and a water affinity. And right now, your abyssal affinity is stronger. Almost not quite eating it, but I believe at a glance your water affinity may be being overtaken by an abyssal one.
Is there a way to stop that? I don't want to know this. I don't want to have that.
That kind of manipulation of the soul is so far beyond me, child.
Right. I just...
Perhaps you can follow a few of my practices. As you know, I have to reshape mine fairly frequently. If the issue right now is your affinities all combating each other, currently considering, I'm going to say our biggest offense for ambient occult mana being Zuku.
Dude.
His presence nearby just might be enough that it's giving the occultic side a little bit of a boost. More occultic mana present in the environment. So we're going to have to do something a little different. We're going to have to go through all of your meditative practices Except you're going to have to be either right next to the ocean when we do this, or if you're fine with possibly fighting an occasional bit of hypothermia, you may have to sit in the water. We're essentially just going to surround you with a sufficient amount of water mana to try and overshadow the occultic.
If it's what's
It's the worst time for
necessary,
us to be hitting you because it's...
If it's what's necessary, then I can put up with it.
Essentially, this is just a really bad time for it to be hitting you. With it being winter, most of the water mana has been shifted. An abundance of ice mana. Great for me, less great for you who's having to compete with the occultic.
Right.
If you do decide to go have a sit in the ocean, you have my permission to bother any of medical to get you a resistance potion. That should help keep you from losing any extremities.
Yes.
Oh.
If
Myself, if you want someone present.
that might help.
I can get the resistance potion and watch over you.
The only person who witnessed it happen, that definitely was Solace. He promised he wouldn't talk about it.
Alright.
Possibly Jackson, but I don't think Solace doesn't think he actually recognized it. I kind of threw my sword because I saw all this happen before, but it was always while I was asleep, so I thought it was just bad dreams.
I also suggest during the times you are not bathing in the ocean, even though the mana there may not be as abundant, we do have the hot bath on the 3rd floor. Anybody has shown you that? Yes, okay.
They have.
But yes, I guess at this point all we can really do is keep an eye on it, try to help your water affinity win.
Just worried about what the implications of everything else that always came with it are done. If it's related, then
likely
that familiarity feeling is even worse now.
Well, unfortunately, this also isn't the issue. I can.
Right.
Part of you. It's not the part of your soul I can really pull out and punch.
Yeah, I
don't
don't think
special thing.
I don't think we should be making a habit of that either way. Probably wouldn't be the best look.
Alright, well. Good luck.
I guess.
Keep an eye on it. If there's any changes, absolutely let one of us know.
Should I tell my squad about this? Because at least some of them seem to be the kind that absolutely hate anyone who uses that, and it's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
That, I believe, is something you'll need to find out for yourself.
Yeah.
No,
it'd be one
you
thing if this
wish
was
not to. If you wish to avoid telling them for now while you have time to think, we can begin your meditative training in the ocean, starting tomorrow, the day after that, and continue on as you see necessary. For tonight, you need an excuse. I want you to set up several cups or bowls of water around your room.
Yeah.
Anybody asks, you're close to having a water affinity, which you are, and you're trying to gather water mana. This is essentially going to be...
I've had the water affinity before. That's why I wasn't sure what was going on. It still feels there. I guess that's why it's like the not completely two, it's like overlapping. I'll figure something out.
I have never seen anything like it. Although I've been getting a lot of those recently. Several of those today, even.
Sorry to add this onto
But
your list
take it
of
easy.
worries, sir.
It's my job to worry. However, if you do end up telling your team, as a personal suggestion, maybe not tell Vesper.
That was exactly what I was worried about.
Yes.
Given my introduction on day one.
Inform. Continue.
Probably the one I would tell out of anyone would be Rowan. He's pretty much been the one on the team who's been my confidant so far, and right now he's acting team captain, so I guess it works out. Yay.
Indeed, he also seemed quite worried about you earlier. Which, by the way, I'm supposed to generally send you towards your dorm to speak with him about things, but I guess now you have much more to speak to him about.
Good thing I have something to talk to him about, and I probably look really scary right now. Great.
Doing this, like, dark, like, purpley pulsing thing, yeah. Can see it much better in the dark now.
Goody.
If you wish. Take some time. Try to meditate. If it is a resonance effect that is causing this to appear, given time, you should be able to kind of suppress it. At least get your eyes back to normal.
Yeah. I'll give that a try before heading that way. I don't know if because I don't want to have to try to come up with an excuse for why my eyes look red right now. As I don't think I'd be able to deflect.
You gather those bowls and cups of water. Even if you're not going to use it as an excuse. Any way you can increase the amount of water mana around you.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be your top goal right now.
Of course. I'll try to go get something now. What? Whose balls are being taken? Excuse me? There will be no ball taking of anybody! How the fuck do I get downstairs? Okay. I'm lost. I'm trying to hide from people. I already gave mine up to the surgery gods years ago. They're probably rotting somewhere in a medical landfill. Ah, Céline's no good fucked up day. Let's go, baby. Just have to figure out a way to get these stuck glowing. Bucket props out here. Well, now I can take question mark off of the button, because now we know what it is. That, my friends, is called Void Surge. I really am just like you, aren't I, Luna? We're both sick. This isn't me.
Oh, mine was the first one, and I sat there for a second like, huh, this thing looks weird, and then I realized, oh, that's my armor, oh no.
Show. Rest.
Choke. What?
Be back.
Apparently,
Oh, okay.
mine had a giant fucking greatsword and giant spear,
Hi.
Hi, guys.
and then eventually it turned
Just
into a
putting
giant
something
great axe.
down in my party room.
Hey,
I didn't hear a word she said.
I'm coming in behind you.
Neither did I. She also had some form of
Yeah?
berserker rage,
What's up?
you know. inspiration from for a smell.
How you holding up?
Tired, long day, just... It's a bucket of water.
Could you? Yeah. No, yeah. I'm not asking about the bucket. I wasn't really curious. Checking on you.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I can be very, very angry.
Your eyes sore or something?
Yeah, I'm just resting them.
Your ear okay too? Can't tell if it's just the dark or...
It's just the lighting. Ear's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what that blood aura was supposed to be. Other than
Anyway, I need to
gross.
get a bit more stuff. I spoke to Malik. He said this stuff would help, feel a bit
With
better.
what?
Well, since I used so much mana today, for myself, because water affinity, I need to surround myself with as much sources of water as I can, and right now, most of the water is ice, so it doesn't really work, so I'm bringing a bit in here for resting.
What's going on with the hair?
Harper wants us to find out the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture.
You can't do this to me.
Can I talk about it later, please? Her hand is trembling, holding yours.
I know how to figure out the difference.
Alright. Just get some rest then.
Yeah.
Long sleeve. Sorry.
You're also wearing front.
They got funny legs.
I'll let you do it.
If they ask, I'm fine. Please.
Hmm?
If they ask, I'm fine. Please. I need to find Rowan.
Rowan already knows.
Who told him?
I didn't need to. Other folks know. Other folks noticed. I got told.
He needs to know what it is.
They came back. We got this.
It's bad.
Listen. Just stick to whatever you're doing. If Malik's got you doing a thing, just stick to doing what you're doing. Just... I'll tell him you're fine. Checked, alright? We got enough problems. Alright?
Just, whatever you do, please just do not draw attention to it to Vesper out of anybody. Please. Anybody but him.
Hell's bells.
It's...
Alright, okay, alright, yeah, alright.
I need to get some more stuff, but if I find Rowan, I need...
Go.
I'll tell you.
You keep referencing that like it's going to happen, and I'm worried that it is at this point.
I thought it was. I thought that was
be
a
right
fully
back.
thing that was happening.
Bryn, make sure to salute to your captain.
This isn't happening. This can't be it. I'm not I'm not one of them. I'm not. I'm not an occultist.
If we find Mordred, can we just give him the cookie? Do you still have the cookie?
Wait, I thought the cookie was for us. I ate the cookie.
Oh my. I thought the cookie we were grabbing was the...
Probably all thinking that I'm some kind of freak now. Am I gonna be on that list too? I'm gonna wake up to someone point a sword at my throat. All because I have some kind of weird mana infection that's eating my magic. That wasn't. The coughing was not in character. All because. Maybe it's just the spells I know. Maybe if I finish working on that other one, I can... It won't become... It'll just be water. It'll just be water. No abyssal. No footsteps.
At the star watching spot?
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Yeah. A bunch of us are heading down to the lighter. I don't know if you're interested in coming.
To the where?
Ignis's bar.
Oh, I don't think I can't relax right now.
Is everything alright?
I saw 2 green specks in the distance and was trying to figure out if it was you or Mordred.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Mine are more circular. His are more of like an oval shaped.
Yeah, the problem was I was all the way over there, so I just saw 2 glinting specks in the darkness.
At that change of plans, I'm gonna be sticking around here for a little bit.
Alright, I'll head over to the lighter then.
Personally,
wait. Could you just walk with me for a bit? I'm technically not supposed to be alone, but that sounded kind of urgent.
Oh, yes.
And just sit here, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna be on the quieter side for this one, though.
Right. I tried to find you, but I couldn't.
I kinda got pulled off.
Right. I shouldn't have let you go with the potions. I'm sorry. I said that I'd keep eyes on you if I noticed something, and I thought I saw your eyes, but I wasn't sure.
It was more than just the eyes. There's black streaks in my hair, too. And that's not the worst part. This all felt similar to stuff I'd had nightmares about, so I got scared and I tried to check the one thing that felt so impossible that it would never have been, a real thing. I tried casting my magic and it's not working right now.
How do you mean? You didn't backlash, did you? Or
I wish it was backlash. I wish it was backlash. Malik checked me over. Apparently I don't have 1 or 2, but it's like 2 overlapping affinities. And one is winning out over the other right now. I don't know what caused it to act up, but all my water spells are coming out not as water. It came out abyssal. I've never cast it before. Incantation, same. Everything. The water's black. They verified and everything.
I'm so sorry.
I don't want this. I don't want... I think the rift did something to me. That's the stories I told you about, all those... the whisperings of familiarity. It's because it... stained my soul or something.
Hey, everything's gonna be alright, alright? We have some of the best people, mages in the world here. This is a place where people come and they find out answers, they get help. You see what happened to Rome?
This is different. Please believe me, I've never done anything bad. I've never hurt someone relished in destroying anything. I know all the things that, like, people that are supposed to, like, practice this stuff use. I've never done any of that. I don't even know how it came out. It came out as naturally as it did with water. The only thing that wasn't affected was the one divine spell I know.
Still have it divine. It's good, let's hope.
I got it because I wanted it to represent hope for me. I didn't think it would be so literal.
God. You've spoken with the Chancellor. He's tested you for...
Chancellor knows, Malik knows, Arcturus knows. Also knows because he saw it happen, and me freak out about it because I've never seen it before. I don't know if anyone else... I mean, people have noticed the eyes and the hair, but... What am I gonna do? I mean... Vesper's gonna want to fucking kill me! Even if I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm like... Maybe he'll see it as even worse. I don't want to cast it. I wasn't trying to. This sometime in the middle of that ritual, that thing they were fighting, like, around the time that they started copying the Ferial and whatever it was doing, that's when I started to feel weird. I don't think it had to do anything with the ritual itself. Just... I don't know. I don't know. Rowan, I'm scared.
You're fine. You're safe here. Again, we have...
Someone who literally gave me a list of everybody to distrust and be wary of, and it sounded like he had a vendetta against some of them. If he finds out, like, we're on the same team, he's... What am I gonna do?
Well, we keep this to the professors for now. If we don't think it's dangerous, not immediate threat, maybe some medical, people you trust.
Who would trust anybody that can use a cult even if they don't want it?
Considering I think no one at this academy wanted it. It's an unfortunate amount of talent. This is not... You didn't do anything wrong, as far as I know.
When the
we said
soul creature thing, whenever it started casting...
The opposite of Define. It's like they'd look like a Rift Beast. They all seem like opposites. It's nothing to do with that, does it? I don't know. Gods.
I don't know. I don't know until it goes away, and then maybe if it comes back, look for something similar. I don't know. It's not a thing I want to test. I want it to be gone.
No, I know.
I don't want to destroy.
Has anyone tried Divine on you? I assume Malik did, never mind.
It was part of the ritual. I mean, I didn't start screaming, if that's what you mean. Like you said, all of my wells are open, acting normal, and it was the soul that looked weird. Because he saw two distinct affinities, but it was like they were... like... eating each other. Like... And right now there's... whatever caused it, there was more... abyssal than water, and it changed all my magic.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Here is the book I was studying the other day. I don't know if there's anything in here. It's slightly ruined due to the fire. I had to dig it out. But this is about mana gate, arcane wells, divine wells, all that, and affinities is one of the topics in it. I've been studying. I've been thinking about studying ever since Cecilia's condition, but maybe there's something in here. Maybe there's a hint.
They mentioned that name when it said it reminded them of something with Cecilia, but less malignant. Like it's not trying to kill me, but I don't know if this is worse.
It's trying to corrupt you. This might be. I mean, I'm not.
It's better than. It's better than nothing.
Maybe. Were you close to a rift before?
The one that was at the bottom of the lake by my village. When it... I don't know how long it took to open up, but that was where I had always done my practice for my water magic. But this never acted up at all at that time, like I never had anything. The first time of anything weird happening after that rift opened was fleeing after everything had happened, and the whole whispers thing I told you about. I'm afraid that these are related. That's why.
You practice your mana down by rift.
Before
it add up about the whispers.
That's the only way I would know is if I knew what happened if I went near one again in any state. And there's one right below us. I still don't hear anything.
That's too dangerous.
I know.
I imagine.
I can't just I can't avoid it forever.
Remember what you said to me 2 nights ago. If you ever start talking about wanting to go down and see the rift, I stop you. Setting my foot down here. Why not?
Yeah. So,
but
in a way, I was kind of like, you know, I was like serious, but like almost like joking about it. I didn't think anything about that would actually be real.
Does it hurt?
I wish it did. At most, it just feels like I don't know if it's just me, the stress of finding out, but
I'm so sorry.
I kept feeling like there was like strain on me, like it's something that I'm like not supposed to be there.
Is there any other details I should know? Just strictly to the pragmatic part. Anything else that you can think of? Anything minuscule? Doesn't matter.
I guess. I mean, any of my magic that isn't divine is coming out abyssal. Parts of my hair are turning black right now. My eyes are pulsing red. I don't think anything else has happened yet. The only thing
Do you feel any change Do you feel your eyes pulse? Do you feel the hair? Did you feel that change?
If I did, it felt so natural that I didn't even notice it, because the only time that I actually noticed it was when someone else pointed it out to me. For Malik, it was the hair, and I don't remember who pointed out the eyes to me, but like when I'm aware of it, I can feel it, but I didn't even notice it when it happened. I don't know how long ago, other than just it's like someone's squeezing my head really hard right now. Terribly sorry.
So, to start, I guess, I've been studying and learning how to check affinities recently, among other things. I've learned I have a bit of a natural talent, I think, for mana manipulation. Once I get this ability down, I'm going to start doing checkups on you every now and then, alright?
Okay.
It might take me a little bit. I'm gonna probably need to approach a few people who have varying affinities.
That's
but,
fine.
Once that's in place, then we can at least do checkups. We can monitor it a bit easier, and since you'll be in the dome with me, there'll be no unnecessary attention, I suppose.
That's the goal, at least. Yeah.
For now, I think we keep this a little bit on the down low.
That's my intent.
Obviously, professors should know.
Yeah.
But
I'm so sorry, Rowan.
Don't be. Everyone else here, you're a victim. Not the problem. The problem is all of this shit beneath our feet.
Yeah.
But that's what we're here to fix. All of us came here to fix the problem. I'm sorry you've been affected so heavily by it. But we are here to save the world, and we will, alright? That includes you. You're gonna get through this fine. We're gonna figure out the situation. Hell, if it even means another exorcism like we did earlier today.
I don't know if you can do that the same way with an affinity like you can with a separate entity.
Maybe there's something like it, though, is what I mean. There's so many secrets out there that there's some answers that we can find. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start trying to monitor you. I would offer to do it today. But my mana reserves is entirely tapped.
I would not push it. I only had mana because he insisted I drink a mana potion, and as I was turning away, that's when he saw the rest.
Yeah. If there's ever a point at all tonight you feel any uncomfortable, any shift, anything, just slam on my door. You're not gonna wake anyone besides me up anyways.
Right now I'm just surrounding they told me to surround my bed with as much water as I could to try to see if more sources of water, mana, ambient around me would, well, I guess literally and figuratively drown it out. Normalize it, or at least get it to a point where I can suppress the resonance of it, and maybe it'll make the rest of it stop.
No, that's smart. If I would always recommend in that instance is try and stay around, or if you're intend to train your mana, go to a place with water, even if it's the bathhouse.
Well, they
have
encouraged
an
a
awkward
bit of-
conversation or two, but
They've encouraged meditating either by or even in the ocean at this point to try to fix it.
Sounds like a good
Acteris is
call.
in the loop on it.
Oh.
Since you're both medical and current captain, you should probably know about it too. Given that it's freezing cold.
Well, if you want someone's presence to make sure whatever goes smoothly, of course, I'd be more than willing to offer mine.
I'm not gonna go into the water today, but I am gonna probably be over by the beach for a little bit. Hopefully away from people. Only so much I can do walking around with my eyes shut and be like, oh, I'm just resting my eyes. Ha 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 ha.
Do you want to be left alone then, or?
Even though I know it's probably not the best idea, yeah.
If you need anything, ever, anything, I mean, just come grab me and drag me aside, alright?
Thanks, Rowan.
Get some sleep tonight, too, please.
I'll try. At least you can't take that from me. You know, Mom always said people that had infinity were meant to do something good with it. People that had two were supposed to be something destined to either be remarkable why did it have to be abyssal? What would they say if they saw this? What would Dad say? Probably something like this. Death didn't mean anything to me. That having to kill him wasn't enough. Maybe not tonight over by the ocean, it's too cold. No, it's frozen over. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'll have to be over there with them right now. They can't see me like this. God, I hate this cough.
There's I know this bad bitch with so much trauma in there.
Don't do it, Chet.
Yeah,
What
but
a
I was just gonna
fucked
say,
up
like,
day.
Artifact.
Not real, Catelyn.
But it's gonna be fine because he'll at least see you sleep.
Gonna have regular
Yeah.
Griffin, what's
I'm
up?
so happy that her
Yeah.
promise regular trauma
Oh,
and not
you never saw.
Yeah?
time
I never saw what?
You never. I don't think you ever saw me like this.
Oh, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I just, well, in character, my eyes were shut.
I don't think I can do that with this one.
I rated the costumes.
Ha ha ha.
Come on, else do I see it starting? I see.
Yeah?
Me noticing that eyes change immediately, just being like,